You've... You wanna hop into metascript and critic? Ah, he's deafened. Oh well.
There, okay. I couldn't hear you for a little bit. I was.
Do you wanna hop into metascript?
Sure. Yeah, what? Again.
You. Hi, Amicus. Welcome, welcome. Your mom got him. Nice. I've been gotten. Genshin ads, Lamau. Nice. We do love it when we get Genshin ads. Yo, I've been getting like some Genshin ads on like YouTube. You know? Cause cookies and all of that, I guess. And fucking Genshin ads are so fucking bizarre. They're so weird. I don't know where they like who's the one making these fucking things, man. Konbanfuwa. Konbanfuwa Kaiser. How are you doing? Welcome. Today is a very squishy day. I'm feeling very small and squishy. So we're gonna have a small and squishy Sunday stream. And I wanna try to speedrun the Genshin event, which I haven't even started because I've been unable to because I still haven't finished the Arataki Ito story quest. Yay!
Is this timed and you will need to finish it soon?
It runs out tonight.
Okay.
Yeah.
How long is a quest usually?
I do not know. Yeah. So we'll see. Konbanfuwa-chan. You did your Abyss stuff first. Yeah. Gotta fucking... Yeah. Rare Sunday stream. How long is what quest? The event story quest that's happening right now, I'm presuming, with like Geran and Ito and stuff. I haven't even started it, so I'm gonna attempt to speedrun it. And it is a rare Sunday stream, yeah. I don't know. I had a short shift at work today, you know? And so I was like, I kinda wanna stream, but at the same time I'm feeling really like weird and like soft and sad and squishy. But I was kinda like, maybe streaming will like help brighten my mood. Because you guys tend to do that, and I do like streaming. If you mean the fighting one, non-existent. New main story is a couple hours, and the drumming one is a couple minutes. The fighting one? What's that one? The new main story is the new main story. It's like time gated though, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Cause it says it runs out, or maybe that's just the events related to it. I genuinely have no idea. Ugh. May stream equal good day. Ooh. Yeah. Hi, Christopher. Wishing you luck with stream. Sitting in a call with another friend making the deep lore, so you'll be just lurking? Okay, nice. Good luck with making the deep lore. Ooh. Not anymore, but you had to do the main story in order to do the events that's about to end. Oh! Okay, so the story itself is, like, it'll stick around even after the event is over. But if I want to be able to do the events related to it, I have to do the story. Okay. Yeah, the lore is bottomless indeed. Not as deep as this whole...
I have an important question.
Yeah.
What game should I play?
You were playing fucking Jump King just now, right?
Yeah, for a little bit.
Maybe. What games do you have?
I have I have more than these, but these are the ones I currently have like on my desktop, so like I've recently downloaded and played. City Skylines, Rain World, Elden Ring, Risk of Rain 2, Jumpkin, Tunic, Project Zomboid, Tarkov, Rogue Legacy 2, Terraria, and Shotgun King.
What's Tunic?
Tunic is sort of like a Zelda, like an older Zelda game, made by one person.
I think I've heard of
Pretty
it.
good. Yeah.
Hold on.
Played a
Tunic.
little bit of it, but
Oh yeah, it's that one. It looks super cute. Play that one. I have it on my wish list. I want it. You're currently watching 3 different playthroughs of RimWorld. Nice.
as one should.
What is RimWorld about?
Colony management. Basically, the default start is you are in spaceship around a planet on the rim, so a rim world.
Okay.
So edges of the galaxy.
Okay.
Your starship goes boom. You get to the escape pods, and with 3 other people, you crash land, and then you try to set up a town and survive against like attacking things and locals.
Okay.
And hoping to somehow get off the planet. Very good.
Yeah, why is Goro here? Confusion.
Why would he not be here?
I don't know.
That's the real question.
Need to add Tunic to your wish list right now? Hell yeah. It's pretty in-depth for even that description, huh? So it's like, yeah, town builder and like management stuff. Nice.
Yeah, but with like, unlike a thing like SimCity or City Skylines, where it's like you manage a town with hundreds of people. Here it's like you have your 3 to 10 people, and you can change the name of all of them, and they are individual characters, and they can get married and fall in love and break up, and also get brutally murdered by raiders or by
so it's like the
mechanized
Sims,
aliens.
kind of.
Yes, it's a bit closer to the Sims, but
a person selling fertilizer. Hey kids, you want some dirt? Don't you want to buy high quality dirt, Frederick?
I mean, high quality good dirt is always appreciated.
Yeah, exactly. You can use it for plants. Flea, she's so cute and tiny. Ew. Whenever May opens her Genshin, I die at the sight of no healer. Okay, you know what? You want me to have a healer? I'll add a healer just for you, Kaiser. Which healer should I have? Characters that are healers. None of these. Diona. Yeah, Zhongli means no healer is required. Exactly. I have Diona.
Yeah, I mean, just don't get hit.
Exactly. Say that's Rift Towns. I mean, yeah, I guess.
If you're good at the game, you never need healers.
Exactly. I'll go with Kokomi just for you. I should farm more of the water cube. She's so cute. Mwah! Ish. You know what? We can go over there right now and just do it for a bit. You have to build the physical buildings, research new technologies, survive raids, all while managing the colonists' mood so one of them doesn't set fire to your batteries and blow up half the town. Ah. Yeah, that does sound quite in-depth, huh? But yeah, the reason why I don't really ever bother bringing in healers is because, like, if you don't take damage, you don't need healers, you know? But then again, there are those kinds of enemies that kind of circumvent the shields and still manage to deal damage to you, I guess. But those are uncommon enough so as to not warrant the need for a healer constantly when running around. In my opinion, at least. Look, I'm healing. I'm healing. Yay. Heal. Yay. Are you happy now, Kaiser? Anxiety dispelled, baby. But what game did you set up for, Frederick? Did you go with Tunic?
No.
No? Rimworld?
Not feeling like it. Open up Tar.
Just used a blue wish. I read it as a blue fish for a second. I was like, what? You got Skyrider sword? Wow! Wait, Skyrider sword. Which sword is that? Hold on. Let me Google. Is that a 5-star? Skyrider sword. Yeah, no, okay, it's a it's a 3-star weapon. Okay. That's a 3-star. Yeah, I don't fucking know. He wrote it in all caps. So I was like, is that like a pog moment or I can't tell. I don't remember all of the names of all of the weapons. Nobody. I'm small potat, please. Skyward is the 5-star series of the weapon. Okay, okay. Yeah, man, I don't know. It's time to give Kaiser anxiety again with no healer. It's fine, we have Zhongli on our side. And I have the NRE equipped. What more do you need, huh? Hydrohypostasis. He. I love how the hydrohypostasis' name is just he. One hit KO. Brutally murdered. Ish, easy peasy. That literally took like what? 20 seconds maybe? The Anemo one sounds like a teacher. Beth, yeah. That's so mean. Why would you hurt the poor thing? I don't know, I want the drops, man. What can I say?
We murder because we can.
Yep. Truly. All the blooded murder. Yes. Okay, yes. Can go finish this story quest. Or not the story, world quest, I mean, gosh. And I finished the Kokomi story quest and I started the Arataki Ito one. So I gotta finish the Ito story quest. And then I'll be able to do the main story. I thought it was time gated, so I was really stressed out about like missing it, but if it's not,
I'm getting actual story stuff, which should really be.
Yeah, I know, but they've done that before in like previous events and stuff. So
and probably realized that that is pretty dumb.
Yeah, So they've stopped? Question mark.
I would hope so.
Hmm. It was time gated at
Reward
first.
is a full thing.
Hmm. Now it's just wait an in-game day. Hmm. Okay. That's good. Oh, Ronnie. Oh, hey, I know this bitch. Hmm. It's a Sunday. Sunday. What do people do on Sundays? We farm stuff in Genshin. Yes.
Yo.
How's your week been, by the way, Frederick?
Sure.
It's nice.
Trying to take it easy.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's
Yo.
Hope everyone else's week has been nice and chill too. Ew. Hmm. Soft and squishy me. I am a small and very squishy bean. Ew. I feel like it's a very apt word to use when in this mood. Squishy. It's just like I feel very fragile. Somehow. You know? Murder bird.
harsh realities of Murder Bird.
Yep. We have to murder the bird. It is necessary for our survival.
Mm-hmm.
Process the bean, grind up into powder, and make May coffee. What? No! Ah, please! I swear I wouldn't taste good as coffee. Ah, please, sir, have mercy. I'm not a coffee bean.
But are you though? We won't know how good it is until we have tried.
Monka.
What's some casual cannibalism?
Frederick, what the fuck? I'm gonna tell you, Cloudy, about this.
Sure.
Monka. Guys, I'm scared. Goro. I was really surprised to see Goro like show up in this world quest. I thought it would just be like a normal, casual one. Just like help this random NPC with stuff. But nope, all of a sudden Goro came along. And I'm like, what? Dog? Look at this puppy boy. Look at him. He's a fucking furry. He's even got a tail on ears and everything. He's a furry. Oh my god.
I don't even know if I would consider him a furry.
No, but he's a dog boy.
Yeah. Like, dog boy, yes. Furry?
I guess not, but like he's close. He's like towing the line, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I like the fact that they're introducing main characters into story quests. It makes them feel like they actually live in the world and not just people we transform into. Yeah, and like side story quests. Yeah. Now we should have that with like Xinyan, one of the characters who gets no screen time ever. Although we did see her in that one event that I didn't actually do. And that's it. Yunjin is in the Liyue story? Ah, nice. Oh yeah, the whole stage thing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. God, this is a long ass world quest. Bruh. I did not expect it to be this long. Kill the bird. That's what she said. What? Oh, I didn't think it'd be this long. Honking. I mean... I really didn't think it'd be this long. Gosh. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to.
You did not. You chose to do this. Deliberately.
Have you gotten your daily dose of vitamin D today, Frederick? Have you gone outside and touched grass?
Yes. Yes, I have.
Damn. I haven't. She chose horny and the horny chose her. Yes. Wow. Look at that crisp 260 damage. What is it that Yeran's ult does now again? I forgot. I forgot. Oh, the angles are all fucked. Ooh, mini drops. Nice, nice. Can't all of the fucking Nobushi drop this many? Please. Give me more mob drops, please, Guillaume. I need them. Yeah, I still don't truly understand Yeran's kits. I should read about it. The reading is from nerds. Frederick, do you enjoy reading?
Depends on what type of reading.
What the fuck? What? Why did he what? He went back to his starting position and like regained all his HP. Hello? Why? God damn it.
You felt fun.
Wow. Respawn cause fuck you, yeah. Truly. The game just said fuck you, bitch. should finish this world quest. And then we can continue with the Ito one. Yeah.
さて、
さてと。パンパン。うん。よし。The Oni's justice. Ew. Wah. Do 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 do. You know, I was working at like this really small pharmacy that doesn't really get a lot of like customers and stuff during the weekends. Yeah, I was working at a small pharmacy today and we got barely any customers for the 4 hours that we were open. Wow. And so my coworker was like, I'm so bored. We've done literally everything there is to do. And so we ended up playing like GeoGuessr on the work computers. It was actually very fun. I've never played GeoGuessr before. Have you ever played GeoGuessr, Frederick?
I have.
Nice.
Yup.
There are those kinds of people who are like super duper good at GeoGuessr and stuff, right?
It's called practice.
Yeah.
お前ら旅をしてるなら外でよくオニカブトムシを見かけるだろう。あれはド派手な見た目をしているが実は温厚で普段はあんまり動かない虫なんだ。ただそういう相手と争うことがある。
GeoGuessr looks fun. You know a few streamers who are good at it?
妥協できるもんがあるんだろうな。
Oh, we should do a stream where we play GeoGuessr one day. That'd be fun.
自分のオニカブトムシを戦わせる遊びだ。ガキがやるような遊びに見えるが、俺様が戦わせた虫は1000匹には
Arataki Ito. This man is passionate about his beetle fighting. Is this like Inazuma's version of Pokemon? Or Beyblade? Japanese Ito sounds so weird, you think?
体格だけじゃなく、オニカブトムシの心も重要だ。
I think hearing any of the voices you're not used to
Hmm,
usually is weird.
that's true. Yeah.
でも安心しな。俺様みたいな達人の中の
When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. English Ito is a massive dork, but so self-assured and cocky. Yeah. Japanese Ito also sounds very much like self-assured and cocky and stuff. But I think English Ito is like much more chaotic, which is really fun. His voice lines are super duper fun. We could switch to English for a bit for the Ito storyline just to hear his like glorious voice lines. With GeoGuessr, you'll all of a sudden get a couple places in a row with no signs in the middle of nowhere and you'll have no idea where the fuck you are. Yeah.
Depends on what setting you use.
Yeah.
おっと、そうだったな。
If you do standard, like no settings, then yeah.
でも関係ねえ。
Then you have to
大げさ
go
に言っ
based
て
on
るだ
other
けに
stuff.
思うかもしれねえが、すぐに俺様の実力を。
I was playing on
Local
like
flora in particular. No, just local like flora is a thing that if you get really good at it,
Oh,
you start
yeah.
knowing like,
that's fair,
oh,
yeah.
this type of tree is means we are above this latitude because they only show up above there. And then we have this other plant which leads me to believe we are in northern Europe. Or something.
So the GeoGuessr pros use those kinds of things.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
So, like if they get dropped off in the middle of a forest, stuff like that, then it's just like, okay, what can I use here? They still will be way further off than if they are in the middle of something else. And then you also have the question of like,
Well, hopefully that'll scare
are
all the
you
weak
allowing
beetles
secondary
away
tools?
Oh, darn it, they're all
'Cause
gone.
if you get really good at
Let's
GeoGuessr,
hop down
there
from here and
is,
take a
I don't
look.
remember
My
his
gut's telling me that there's a
channel name, but it
king-size
literally has
beetle just
GeoGuessr
below.
in
Beefy Look, you
his
see all
name on
those purple
YouTube.
things? It's a whole
Um,
pile of Onikabuto.
He has
Now
done
that's what I'm
sort of
talking about.
challenges where viewers can send in a picture of them.
Oh.
So like a selfie or something that is a picture that includes them, or that they have taken, and then he tries to figure out where on the planet the picture was taken.
Oh.
And if there is like any amount of actual like identifiable stuff, and he gets to spend some time with Google Maps open and stuff like that, yeah, like he will generally know.
Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time.
One guy was like,
It's
I
okay,
know what
just
country
gotta
I'm in
roll with the
because the
punches.
Street View
Let's
camera is
try
on a
somewhere.
certain size truck. What the fuck?
Yeah, like you start learning that
Seriously?
type of thing.
I got you.
I mean, that's similar to like
Cascade.
if I'm playing some games that have had like let's say they have released the maps over the course of the game, but they have been getting better at things like textures. So then, if I am on the old map, I start noticing that like, oh,
Well, the
this is an
texture,
older
yeah.
map because the texture quality is lower.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah.
So like you could show me a screenshot from two different places in the game, and I would go, yeah, this one is from an old map because XYZ. This one is from a new map because
XYZ. Yeah, okay.
Same as like
not
if I
living for
showed
me
you
like this.
if I showed you a random League character with their in-game model,
Yeah.
you could probably tell if they are new or old.
Well, yeah. But then
Yeah.
they also do like reworks and stuff occasionally.
Yeah, sure, but even then, like you can tell some stuff with just the model,
Yeah.
like how the design is made. And like you might not be able to go like, oh yeah, this one was in the original lineup. This one was the most recent champion. But you will be able to go like, oh yeah, no, like that one is 100% a new character.
I mean,
This one is.
yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. I mean, I do know which ones are the more recent ones and stuff just from looking at them. Yeah. But yeah, just like looking at texture stuff, yeah. Ooh. Look at the Onikabuto.
This is the one.
On
This
the
is the one.
Flaviron.
See? As long as you're in my company, you're it's on the smaller side. But size isn't everything in a beetle fight.
Size isn't everything in a beetle fight. But you said earlier that size matters.
Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles
What
lack
smaller
in strength, they
beetles
make up
lack
for
in strength,
agility.
they make up for in
A whole bunch of
agility.
sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes.
They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to wipe out when the moment comes.
If you can't rely on size, you have to rely
On the sick
skill
moves.
instead.
Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until
Hello,
it's in
bud.
the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover?
This whole conversation is just like, that's what he said.
Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been
This
through
whole
the war
beetle
tend to
fighting
just
thing
cower in
feels
the
like
corner
one
the
big
moment they
sex
see a strong
analogy.
opponent.
Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fights. May you use the ribbon again on your avatar? Ribbon? Do you mean the blankie? I'm assuming you mean the blanket. Question mark.
Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Onikabuto was spawned to be a champion.
He's a blanket. It's not a ribbon. He's blanky. He's. I can see how one would mistake it for a ribbon. Yeah. You know what? I can kind of see that too. Ew.
Right here! Look, if we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hop down, Paimon flew off somewhere else.
Paimon found a big beetle. Oh shit!
What do you think, Ito?
Oh shit!
It looks like a real fighter! It matches everything you said about a good fighter, Beetle. Bet the one you guys found must be
Hi, Chanspawn. Welcome. Konbanfuwa. The mango season. Savor its yellow flavor. Return to your youth. Hold on. Is that a haiku? Hold on. Let's see. The mango season. 5. Savor its yellow flavor. Return to your youth. Yeah! That is a haiku poem. Nice. Pachi. Clap. Good job. You just made a mango shake. It was yum. Nice. It was.
bigger.
Size doesn't matter at all, Ito.
Oh,
Big brain.
You got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Poor Ito.
This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Poor Ito.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but still.
So, overall, not that good then.
It matters for people who lack the size. Like me.
Anyway, you're great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure.
So for you, it doesn't matter.
You know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's coincidence.
As in,
I do like my mango slightly
makes
above
no difference
average
whether we
too,
have
man.
Paimon's beetle or not then.
They have a slightly above average taste.
Whoa. let's not do anything rash here, you know.
I thought smaller beetles know a bunch of sick moves.
I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a... Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
I like my mangoes like I like my body. Moist.
Olira. Okay.
Go and have a bug battle with Daisuke and Ito. Is that a euphemism? I mean...
Everything is a euphemism.
Yeah, well, yeah. When is it not a euphemism? Life is a euphemism.
If it
Because you
involves
keep getting
person
fucked.
thinking, we can somehow attach it to procreation.
Yes. Yes, procreation. God. I can't help myself. I'm too far gone, man.
Finally, you're back. Can we start our beetle fight now?
Let's go,
Yeah,
beetle
sure
fight.
thing, buddy.
Woo!
But you better watch out.
I
brought
better not be a
real winner
euphemism
back
because
this
Daisuke
time.
is like 5. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Okay. Well, the euphemism can involve like us and Ito, but not the kid.
Don't worry. I'm not scared of
And I
your
mean-
beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
Are we we're talking about like the
I've got this
Beatles
fight in the
mostly, not the
bag.
people.
Let's go, Nimble Ninja.
Nimble Ninja. Let's go. Oh, it's so tiny. It's so small.
Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Come
'Cause he's
on,
got
you can
sick
take it, little
moves.
guy.
Ew. How do the Beatles know what to do though? It's a Pokemon battle. Yeah. Oh. You can do it, Nimble Ninja, I believe. Cute. Oh! 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 No! No! Nimble Ninja, no! Return, Nimble Ninja.
Looks like I win again.
I win again. Shut the fuck up, Daisuke. No. Do you know there's a mango species that you roly-poly between your hands and everything inside the skin just melts into a liquid and you can just drink the mango out the top?
Dang
Ooh,
it.
that sounds
Ugh,
nice.
It's my 7th loss in a row.
7th loss in a row. Aw.
Stripey Ghost is
Stripey
invincible.
Ghost.
Even Uncle Ito can't
Nimble
beat him.
Ninja's a beta for real. No!
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time. I swear.
I'll beat you next time, I swear!
Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a
Crimson
shot.
Cyclone.
End this losing streak of mine.
Let's go!
All right, go get him, Crimson Cyclone.
Go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
Whoa.
Oh!
Ultra strong,
めっちゃ強い
but it's still no match for you, Stripey.
I believe. Use your super Paimon tornado. Oh! Oh shit!
No,
Let's go, Crimson Cyclone! Wah!
I lost.
Next time we'll bring nipple No.
We won! Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best.
Crimson Cyclone is the goat! Woo!
Boy, did
Let's
that one put up
go!
a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost. I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
Woo! Hi, Omar!
Paimon's got
Konbanfuwa!
Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit.
Ugh.
too.
Oh!
Oh, right. Yeah. Now that the beetle fight is over and all. Hmm? This is for you, Daisuke. Huh?
This is for you, Daisuke!
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
Yeah!
Will we ever be able to go back?
Aw.
Of course we will. Trust me. Anyway, I got some things I got.
Good. The kid doesn't suspect a thing.
You're from the Tenryou Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle
No!
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang.
Ito. That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before.
Aww. Why are you
Uncle
booing me? I'm
Ito
right.
didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's
Okay,
not a
okay,
bad
okay.
guy.
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember?
Ooh.
How should
Why
I
are you playing with
explain?
English voice acting? Because I wanted to try it out, essentially. See how it was like. Because I mean, Ito's English voice actor
I'm
is
a
really, really fun.
real lousy
So,
liar.
He's very good at bringing out the chaotic energy and
Sometimes
things.
you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
I guess. Thanks, Granny.
Yeah.
Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me.
2D
I'll
May
explain
plays with
everything.
English, 3D May uses Japanese.
I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryou Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm
No.
still trying to solve the real problem here. I'm the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
So why in the world would you say that you're the culprit?
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long,
Oh, the
long
story
time
of the
ago.
Crimson Oni and the Blue
Hold on a
Oni.
second. If you
Oh, so you already know. Well,
so, is the story?
everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth.
Cold hard
The
truth.
Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Oni-chan,
So really, you're all one family?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to.
Oh, they just paint their horns different colors? Oh wait, what's the color of their horns originally then? Man, do you like FPS games? Yeah, I do.
Humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always
play
looked
like
to find a way to live in
Valorant
peace with the humans.
mostly
Blue Oni kept
nowadays.
clashing with them. Humans didn't
I
see
also
a
enjoy
difference between
Apex.
Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with.
Their horns are like
If things were to
off-white
continue that
normally.
way,
Yeah, that
Oni
makes
were
sense, I guess.
never gonna get along
That'd
with
just be
humans.
like bone.
And so, the most
Yeah,
revered
probably
leaders
the
of
color of
Crimson
bone
and
like
Blue
normal,
Oni
yeah.
decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks,
Yeah,
they swore
horns
an
are
oath.
bones.
The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave two conditions.
Ah. Okay.
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart.
Don't you remember you
before the
seeing it
humans
playing
accepted them.
seeing you playing an
Oni were
FPS
not
on
to
stream?
use their strength to mistreat
I
humans,
don't
but
really
were
do it that
also not to
often.
stand for mistreatment against
Valorant a
themselves.
bit.
Second, the
What
Crimson
did you say,
Oni would
Frederick?
integrate with human
You played
society,
Valorant a
not
bit
by
a
trying
long
to
time
please the
ago.
humans.
Yeah,
The
I think
Oni
I've
were to
played
embrace
Apex
their
like
own
once or
honest
twice,
characters, their
but
surging
yeah,
tempers,
they're
Yeah,
and
not.
that's
their
true.
awesome
Yeah,
strength to win respect from the humans.
they're not really games I play like super duper often on stream. Yeah,
Mm.
but Valorant is the one I've played the most recently. I like to play it from time to time with my friends.
In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride. After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether.
Oh, the blue Oni disappeared.
Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So
Oh,
you're saying
wait.
the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
Oh. You could see them filing their horns into different shapes to give a certain vibe. Yeah.
That's right. Most people don't pay
I
attention to
think
the color
in
of an Oni's
like
horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni
Raiden
exists.
Shogun's like story trailer. We see someone with like horns as well, right? Let's see. Raiden Shogun trailer. Character teaser. Yeah, like here. Well, there's this one. This one's probably an Oni, right? Chose the dark side. And became a Sith Lord. No! Oh man. Ooh. All of these trailers are so nice. Ish. Yeah, we can kind of hear Cloudy in the background. Cloudy is playing D&D at the moment.
Right, I'll lower my volume again.
Uh,
I turned up the gain because I noticed it wasn't
wasn't
picking up
detect-
earlier.
yeah.
So, seem to have turned it up too much.
But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still,
There are other
it's strange that
Onis.
the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it. Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made.
Oh.
And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period.
Period T. Yes, queen.
Forced into it somehow. But
Cloudy's voice
I don't
keeps the
have any
IQ of the
evidence.
stream stable. Oh my god! Bruh! Wah!
That's right. If I didn't step
I'm not
in,
sure how I feel
Tony
about this.
Location would have definitely caught them.
Wah!
But what does that
Could fend
say
off
have to
May's
do
horny
with any
powers.
of it?
Wah!
You said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the sea. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. The whole reason I'm in this is to help
I'm
this
going
kid
to go
find
get
his mom
myself
and
some
dad again.
mango.
Oh, mango? You have mango?
Mango. I have frozen mango. Yeah, right, that's frozen mango.
Gib. I want.
No,
Wah!
I will
never
not
wanted to
give.
tell
You
you
are
any of
in
this.
different
My
town.
original plan was to knock you both out and
Wait,
take my
I'll be back
family
in a
to
bit.
hide somewhere else.
Mm.
There's more to this than just one blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess. That's
No,
everything. The
Ito.
whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then... But, if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little...
Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
Nobody can truly fend off my horny powers. Yeah, I'm too
All right.
strong, too powerful.
Be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start. These two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. Well, I should tell you though, things could get a
Truth
little
and
dangerous,
justice,
so,
man.
be ready for anything.
Don't worry.
All right, then our first job is to investigate.
Yosh. Where is this blue Oni hiding? Mm-mm-mm.
Take it easy.
Take it easy. Take a chill pill. Eat a Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Ha, cool it.
Fool, be gone.
Fire it up.
Be still.
Here comes the catch.
Supporting fire.
I think it seems like Yeran's ult is kind of similar to like Shinshou's ult.
I am back now with more mango.
Welcome back,
Mind the daily.
Mango.
Check this out.
Freeze.
Busted.
Cascade.
Winter shall eventually come.
Yosh. I am very teated. I've just been lying around since I got home from work. Lying in the couch, cuddling with boyfriend. Ew. Boyfriend started watching the X-Files recently, and it's such a fucking stupid show. Like, it's so silly. It's like, it's aliens. It's always aliens. Do 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 do. Zeri starts fending off May's horny powers, but soon joins the dark side and starts amplifying them. Too true, too true. Truly. Let's see. Oh wait, what? There was like an exclamation mark by one of the dialogue options, but it doesn't really do anything. Hold on. That's the last yawn token you have, Madge. I'm sorry, Ubu. Emptied. So I yawn a lot.
Yeah. My hands are hurting a bit, so I think
You're gonna go?
I'm gonna go and just like watch something.
Okay, do that.
It's a little bit hard to be in a call while watching something.
Oh.
But you have a good time,
Mm-mm.
and chat, you behave. I will still be lurking in chat. I will still observe.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my
Hope you have a
plans
good
today.
time with the genshin and make it through the story
Panic-stricken, but
quest.
unable to muster the courage to say anything in
Bye-bye.
opposition.
Bye bye.
Yo, you must be Masato.
Yo, you must be Masato.
And Oni? Oh no, not another one!
You should not lurk. We definitely won't start misbehaving.
Yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so,
That
I contacted you
I don't
before,
trust
remember?
it.
I need your help.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just say no to Laura and they'll leave you alone. At least, but this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for!
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me. Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other.
I want to see this other Oni.
Insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Luckily,
We need more Oni characters.
Steal, but he won't harm people. Did he say why they were wrong?
Surely it was Mora, right? I mean, I can't say for sure. It's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, do you have any idea where they went after
I have no clue. You aren't gonna go after them, are you?
Don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi.
Yosh. Yeah. Ah, no, not the push-ups. May, would you like me to make you a thinking cloud with ZZZ text? Yes, that would be cute. But you don't have to. Push-ups. Okay, I'll do the push-ups. Hi, Bloodwork! Welcome! Konbanwa! I'm just gonna do some push-ups that I got from being forced to do. Yeah. Yosh. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I used all of my yawn tokens and then I immediately yawn again. I can't help it. Did you use proper form? I think so. I've been trying to like keep it in mind ever since we watched the video that you sent on like how to, you know, have the proper form and stuff. But I don't know. Some improvements could probably be made, but I'm doing my best. Ready for round 2. Please, no. Good sir, I have a family. Have mercy. Oh. God damn it. Alright, I'll
We
wait.
gotta pass through
Ooh.
here sometime. Let's just hang. If I'm not mistaken,
Yeah, things
I wanna see the Oni.
yeah, there they are.
Oh!
One of them has horns.
One of them does
It's
have
showtime.
horns.
Let's get 'em.
Oh! 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 Blue Oni. Muscles need to rest to grow. Yes. Very true, very true. Adequate rest after exercise is good. Yosh, let's go.
It looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Fight first, talk later.
Fight first, talk later. Yeah, baby. May has been a potat all day. She doesn't need to rest anymore. That is true. So is she? I love the little cow. What is this Ito's like? Oh yeah, he's got the red horn stone thresher. Noblesse. I've heard Ito and Kujo Sara were friends with benefits. I mean, that's probably just the fan art speaking. I don't really think that that's actually a thing, but I want to believe it is.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Would be very fun if they were. Will you pull on his banner? I mean, I already do have Ito, so I don't need to unless I want to try to get like C1 or something. It's in the lore? Is it? Omoshiroi.
Hey, don't even think about running.
Oni! Now I want to see the blue Oni.
Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
Is he also an Oni?
I know who you are. From the day
It's
we were
not,
born,
yeah.
every blue Oni knows their purpose.
It
We all know our fate
feels
is one of
like they would
self-sacrifice.
not, like,
But what about the
actually
Crimson
do
Oni?
that.
You don't know anything about us.
Oh?
Not our miserable history or any of our names.
Unless it's in Sara's
Mine's
thing, but
Taki, on
Ito's
the
thing
other way.
mentions
But
nothing.
you don't even care, do you? Because
I'm
those
pretty
who
sure
get
that
sacrificed should
Ito's
be
like,
forgotten.
ooh, I have such beef with Sara. She took my vision away. And Sara's just like, ooh? Kind of.
No, you're wrong.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect
Never
that from
knew the Blue Oni
Hoyoverse,
had
yeah.
survived to this day, and the
Feels
moment
like
I
something
found
they
out,
would
I was
not do.
determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute to human society?
He did
You're a blundering
not.
fool who can't hold down
No,
a
Ito
relationship,
looks so sad
a
and
laughingstock of the
hurts.
town.
No!
And worse still, you let them get
Oh
your
my
vision during
god.
the vision hunt
He's
decree.
just like,
Protecting the
no,
Oni
don't
pride?
pull this card on me.
You're a disgrace to the
Oh my
Oni kind.
god, bro. This
Hey,
dude is
come
so
on. None
mean.
of that stuff's a big deal.
No, Ito, don't listen to
You're
him.
hanging me out to
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human
You're looking at the
society?
shipping fandom sites and it says they exchanged notes on a bulletin board. Seems like a little bit of flirting underneath the feud. Oh,
We were cut off from the
oh,
rest of the world.
yeah, I do know that like
severed
Ito
all
has left a
contact.
bunch of angry notes
Since
all
then,
over
we've
the
had no
bulletin
place
boards
to
in
live,
Inazuma
no stable
at
source
Kujo
of
Sara,
food.
like cussing her out and stuff like that, being like Kujo Sara, you bastard, fight me, kind of.
No
But I don't know the
clothing,
details
no
surrounding
medicine,
it.
Nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless
One
oath
of Mona's
something I
dialogue is
pride for
about
my family
Venti
and
ripping
friends?
her clothes off. What? Bruh, what?
I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them
Oh,
from
so there's
starving
more
and
blue
ease their
Oni
pain.
living somewhere. That is true, can confirm. Lamau. Oh my gosh.
That's what matters most.
Venti, what are you doing?
Yeah, and besides, the Blue Oni.
Yeah, he was probably drunk. He was probably drunk.
Accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
Paimon's English voice. I can't. Oh,
You make a good
gosh.
point. But Arataki Ito's
Mona
the one
tried
who
to
needs
look into
get that
Venti's
into his
constellation and
big
got
skull.
fucked up. Ah, yeah, since that would reveal that he's Barbatos and stuff. Ah,
The Blue Oni
Lamau.
are bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things.
Oh yeah, because I'm pretty sure
Our
Mona
actions
is
won't
like
tarnish the reputation
that
of the
Venti. He's
Crimson Army.
sus. Chokin Nuggies, welcome to the Fluffy family, and thank you so much for the follow. Hickin' Chokin Nuggies, I hope that you've been having a nice week, and thank you for stopping by.
Unless, of course, this bonehead
Chicken
decides
nuggies.
it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process. Wasted the sacrifice.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I could.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson
This Blue
are
Oni
the
dude
ones
is
who must
like,
live on.
we were meant to be the sacrifice, so stop caring about us and just live your life, man. Wah. What is this angsty bullshit? It's not that deep, man.
Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are. Seize them.
Oh no, it's the Tenryu Commission.
You remember reading something that implied friends with benefits was about Ito and Sara?
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey, he got away. Uh-oh.
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or they'll be after you too.
No, Ito.
Battle formation! Soldiers!
Attaboy!
Come on, men. He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito.
I love Ito's ult. It's so nice. Yosh. Arataki Ito. Yeah, I mean that's how they pronounce it.
I'm flattered the Tenryo Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here.
The bean, I'm
No
sorry.
way. All that would do is send them after our Blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first.
Then what should we do? The
No choice but to keep. Hey, boss! Thought you'd have all the fun without us.
The other members of the
Granny
gang?
Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Granny Oni?
Maybe
There's
we
a
can't take
Granny
him, but
Oni?
we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go! Hey, I told you
Uwu.
to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time. Go, do what you gotta do, boss.
Go, go, go. No.
All right, watch yourselves. Soon as I come on, you two. Time to roll.
Time to roll. Beyblade. Nyum.
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
Chimkin.
Run
Time
for
to
it, boss.
roll. Yeah, baby. I love the little chocobo. You woo.
As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating.
Rescued by your own boys, huh?
Down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It was real touching and all what they did. Those few guys weren't much of a gang.
Hey, it takes Mora to run a gang, okay? All I've
It takes more to run a gang, okay, man?
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Dodge this. Check this out. Ha. Sa. Ta. Cascade.
Okay, now where are we going? Over here. Follow the footprints. Oh, these footprints. I'm blind. I was like, what footprints? Hello? Have you built your Kaya? I have not. He's level 50. I have not bothered building him, man. I don't know, I just have him in right now, cause like, what's it called?
Look alive, we've got company.
Quiet now.
Friendship, XP stuff, you know? Yeah. Do you have Ayaka? Yeah, I do. But I mean, when it comes to my overworld teams, I don't really put that much thought behind them. I just kind of have whatever characters I want in the teams. And I would mainly like prioritize friendship, XP stuff, so.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Dodge this. Here's backup. Check this out. Be still.
But I do generally try to make sure that I have at least one decent DPS in the team.
Let's see what's waiting for us.
Dodge this! Isn't Ayaka a better cryo companion? I mean, yeah, objectively, but I don't care. As I said, I just have him in right now for friendship stuff, so... And I've already maxed my Ayaka's friendship, so...
There are other signs of life here, too. Must be plenty going on around here. Let's investigate. They couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. Unless they're all ninjas or something.
Unless they're all ninjas, which they very well could be. Oh! You can throw Kaya into the teapot. I'm pretty sure he is in the teapot, too. Oh.
This is gonna be where they keep all the people they took.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Huh? Fire away? Of course I did. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna... So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Huh?
Ubu.
What are you two talking about? Are you
Yosh. Can bring in Goro for funsies.
Prepare to move out.
Yosh.
Wow. This place is huge. Pretty fancy for a hideout.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this. Rally! Pull in!
Fancy, what? Yeah. I mean, I'm guessing they're talking about how it used to be a pretty big estate or something, probably. Oh. Where the hell did people spawn? Oh, over there, Lamau.
Stairs are over there. We can't go up if we can't reach them.
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
Didn't you have to go inside a hill to find this place? Shh, it's a hidden hideout. I don't know. You're a bit of a meta slave.
Oh, it's moving.
Ooh, mechanism.
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my
For an
instincts.
F2P character, Kaya is supposedly pretty good, actually. I'm just not too fond of him, so. Meta doesn't really exist in this game since, yeah, it's like, you know, a PvE game, not really a PvP game, so. Even with that, with what does
Can't catch me.
barely exist, Kaya is still good. Yeah, yeah. It does exist, but now it's been evolving rapidly.
Busted.
Oh yeah, it's one of these.
Supporting fire. Boom. Press the advantage. Say no more. Who wants some of this? Let's roll.
I mean, I guess if you want to, like, do stuff like the Abyss and stuff, using, like, guides and stuff, and kind of following some sort of meta is probably a good idea, but you don't have to. Meta is only a thing in the Abyss, yeah, for a few extra primals, but outside that, any character is viable, yeah. Like in the overworld and stuff, it doesn't really matter. And also when doing these kinds of dungeons, generally speaking. Oh. What's up here? Chesto! Before Inazuma, the meta was just Hu Tao, Ganyu, Shincho, Zhangling, Zhongli. Yeah. Pretty much. Oh! Open door. Ah, yeah. Yosh, there we go. Those little, like, one-eyed thingies on these kind of freak me out, not gonna lie. I don't really know what they're supposed to be, but... Wow, traps. Amazing. I say as I walk right into the trap.
Must be holding on to
Ah,
them
there's
forever.
people.
All right, let's get him out of here. Mind the deluge.
It's a tar. True. Ah! Got stuck in the floor.
Attaboy!
Ah. You're free, people! Free! Run, Forrest, run!
Quick, get to safety.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy?
Oh.
Calm down, dear. We don't even...
Oh, Daisuke! Oh.
Yes, that's right. Have you seen him?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now. He's been worried about you.
You were the one who saved him?
No, before you were calling me?
Really? Just one little compliment and it...
One little compliment and it goes straight to his head, just like
They'll do
me.
anything for
Wow,
money.
Ito, we have so much in common. Ew.
No one dare stand up to them for...
Would they...
No, actually, because... Oh, in fact, his horns...
At night, he would secretly bring us. Are you a friend of? Oh.
A relative, I guess.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head.
I'm glad to hear that.
Don't worry, he'll be in... Anyway, you should scram. It's...
Yes, thanks again.
Ew.
Huh. Child that made some poor choices. Anyway,
May's ego is inflatable? Checks out. Yeah. I mean, this isn't exactly news now, is it? What is this? Uh-huh, oh yeah, this is that place, okay. I wanna get all of the extra chests. Oh. Okay. I guess I gotta climb? I can't climb. Puzzle time. Yeah. Okay.
Catch me.
Oh, and then you go through that hidden route, like over here. Yeah. Naruhodo. Well, that wasn't too hard. Whew. I was like, what the fuck? Easy clap, baby. Thank you, thank you. Yes. Ikuzo.
This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
The jig is up, boys. Surrender while you can.
My blade. Right where it hurt.
How's this? Going somewhere?
Busted.
Fall in! Everyone on me! Let's roll!
Narrow holder.
Coming through.
Yes.
My blade!
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Attaboy!
I love Ushi. I want an Ushi plushie.
Things are about to get done.
Cascade.
Yes.
Bet you think you've won.
Oh yeah.
So naive. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Okay.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
You better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for?
Ushi is so cute.
It's
Yeah.
now a critical component of a mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout
I
is
see,
rigged
it's
with
the
explosives
stoning.
and ready to blow.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
With the anime ending? Eh? Anime
Oh,
ending?
don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest, you've had your fun.
Oh.
My paper charm.
Where's my paper charm? Lamo.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you?
I snatched it earlier to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it here.
The ending is a bit normy, is it?
You done talking now? Huh? You sure?
I guess we'll see.
Cause I'm done listening.
Oh. Oh, skadoosh. I'm gonna pull for Ito on your alt, not only because Ito is an amazing character, but also because of Ushi. Yeah, people happy.
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Yeah, damn it, Takuya, but why?
Okay,
Why?
fine. Just calm down. What are you doing?
Still never
Just
forgive
because I
how
won't
Ito
let
was
him blow
robbed.
This place to bits doesn't mean that I
Also?
won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and
Should have the build of like Wagner. Yeah,
You
yeah.
won't go through with it.
They were so
If you were that
cowardly
cruel, then
when
why
they
bother protecting
didn't
every
make
person
Ito
you
nearly
come
as
across?
beefy as he
Huh?
should have been,
I'm
man.
not here to reason
Yeah,
with you.
he's just Zhongli
Go!
with like 2D printed on
Get out of
muscles.
here!
It just looks like they're painted
This
on. It's so
sacrifice is mine to
disappointing.
Mine alone.
Man.
Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
No one needs to
I don't get
sacrifice
why this
themselves.
Takuya dude is being so angsty. Like, it's not that
you
deep,
tell
man.
me.
Calm
What am I
down.
supposed
Take a
to
chill
do?
pill.
I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only
I
sacrifice
tarnished
can
my
restore
our
pride
Oni
now.
pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now. I must regain my honor. Like, I get you'd have to do a whole new thing with the physics engine, but you should have done it so in advance anyway, yeah. But I mean, like, at the same time, we have, like, fucking NPCs with beefier builds.
I chose this
And,
path
like,
so
it
I could
doesn't have
provide
to
for my
change
fellow
much,
Oni.
right?
I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us blue Oni. But you... if it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly.
You'd act the same way if you drank the Kool-Aid and joined the Blue Oni cult.
Uh-oh, there's nowhere else to run!
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Ito is innocent.
Gosh.
You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Biceps don't need booba physics. No new physics engine is needed. It's not an issue of models, it's an issue of the physics engine and how the user responds to the world.
It's me you've been looking for, and
It's
here
based
I
on
am.
only 5
How are you ever gonna report
character
back without
types.
capturing me?
Yeah, I suppose.
Stop fooling around, Ito.
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride. The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them.
Ito is a whole ass anime character.
Well, then let's tear
Shonen
it up and
protagonist.
start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done
Yes,
talking
let's
about
go,
this.
Ito!
Takuya!
Oh, cutscene! Oh! Oh! Oh shit! Ito could just hit him in the head with Ushi and just tie him up in a basement. True. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Tall male, tall female, male female, and female child.
I'll take care of
Yeah.
this.
In the
Still
files,
people
it's called
in danger.
Lolly,
Go,
so.
help them.
Bruh.
Hey, I got this.
Dokkan! I love it when we get cutscenes. Ew. Save your Oni friend, Ito! Oh! Let's go!
Just go! It's what I deserve!
For what,
Shut
bitch?
up, would ya?
Ew. This is so fucking stupid. Oh! Oh! One punch! Wow, I didn't know Ito was One Punch Man. Oh! 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 People sprint.
We managed to save everyone! But what about Ito and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're alright.
Ito goes プルスウルトラ。さらに向こうへプルスウルトラ。Let's go! They made it out!
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. Ugh. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
I'm sorry about the beans.
Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
Yeah, that's right. Oni strong together. Ape strong together. Yeah.
If I came to you for help,
Hold on.
Wouldn't that
Here, B.
just
I need to
undo
go get
everything
water.
the Blue Oni have done?
Ooh. Ito just wants his Oni-chan. Exactly.
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice.
May's dead
Nothing
chaos
they
now.
did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today and built a
Yes.
world where Oni and humans can live side by
Yeah, I'm
side.
back. I'm not dead. Bish.
Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni.
What?
And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain
I'm
just because
hungry.
of the color of your horns.
So I nabbed some chocolate that I had in the fridge.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pact, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru, well, he's colorblind. Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But
Ah, don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
Ostracized for being colorblind. Goddamn, Inazuma is tough. Yeah, I know,
We've dealt
right?
with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takia, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property.
Oh no.
Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
no, please don't. Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry. I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryou Commission.
Ah, shit. Oh no.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
I
forgot about that. Oops.
But no worries.
I kind of
I'll
assaulted
put my gang on the
officers,
case.
but
My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Oh no!
Oh, right, yeah.
I forgot.
For resisting the Tenryou Commission.
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation?
Yeah.
Thanks. Thanks for sticking with me to the end. Once I'm out of the slammer, I'll find a way to make it all up to you.
Out of the slammer.
For you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too.
Oh no.
But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Whew. Thank God.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, wait. Are unique circumstances?
Yeah,
Are
no.
These guys like a big deal or something?
No. Don't mind it, Ito. Don't mind it. Don't mind it. No. We're nobodies.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Because I was gonna say, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself. You know? Yeah, all right. See you next time, whenever that'll be.
Just a traveler with a capital T. No, the Beatles!
Well, he's pretty. Weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
Yeah. Could be worse. He's pretty. That he is as well. Ew.
Ah, yes. That does sound like my Ito.
Ew.
So,
Granny Oni.
did they take Uncle Ito away?
Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us.
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito helped us, and he's
Yeah.
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito is if you ask me.
Oh.
He's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time.
Drinking something? Yeah, I was
He
drinking
looks
some
fierce
water.
on the outside.
Gotta
He
hydrate,
has a
baby.
kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment.
Mwah.
I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Ito.
Uncle
Thank
Ito.
you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy.
The kids love
I
their
hope
beetle
that Ito
fights.
and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you needn't worry.
Thought you might have gotten
The
something
officials
else.
in the
Nah.
Tenryo Commission will
It's just water.
certainly exercise sound judgment.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things
Oh.
were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Yeah. Resolved and that Ito's in jail. Yeah. That's
No,
fine.
no. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning. Besides, once Ito is released,
Very bright
he'll
for
be here to help
very
me.
bright future.
Oh,
I'm guessing
yes.
he's probably
And
ended
you
up in
know
jail
what?
before, so
I
like
think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree? He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni, but I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it. Because Ito is my pride and joy.
No, Grandma. Ew.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost
Cutscene
to
again.
time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends.
Ew.
The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni
You're
played the
cute.
role of the naughty kid.
Granny,
he
people happy. No.
After a long time, the crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the blue Oni back home. The crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found
This is
many
so
traces of the blue
cute.
Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose.
Ew.
So just as the
No.
blue Oni had once done, the crimson Oni left him a letter.
No.
Dear Al, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party
Aw.
for everyone. I want all my friends to be there.
This is so
That means you
cute.
too, Al.
Stop.
If you don't want
Oh.
to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
Stop.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows.
No.
He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The crimson Oni was right behind him.
Ew. Ew.
Hey, you're finally back.
Ah.
I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
That shot of Ito, he's so pretty.
Pit at the bottom of the chasm?
Ew.
The giant
Okay, now I can finally start with the fucking story quest. Haha.
There was some kind of light coming from inside.
Now I can switch back to Japanese.
Oh, so you've been wondering about that too, huh? Now that we have some.
So you've been wondering about that too, huh?
Oh wait, no. Settings. No. Language. What? Let's see. Time remaining 7 hours 41 minutes. Baby! Woo! I'm gonna have to speed run this shit. Let's just quickly get our fucking commissions done as well, though. Oh! Do y'all believe I'll manage to finish this before it ends, guys? Haha. 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 Where's the coffee? I wish I could stream all night, but unfortunately boyfriend has work tomorrow, so he needs his beauty sleep. Yeah. What you eating? Right now I'm just chewing gum. I was eating some chocolate. I've just been kind of scavenging the apartment for like snacks for me to snack on, because I haven't really eaten very properly today. So I had like some random snacks lying around, some leftover like cashew nuts, some chocolate, just random shit. Oh, he fell down. But yeah, right now I'm just eating gum. How it feels to chew 5 gum. What? Yosh. Are you the type that might go a whole day without a proper meal? I can neither confirm nor deny that statements. But yeah, I am. It's bad. Yeah, I don't know. It's like kind of with work, like being so irregular, like with my hours and stuff like that. I kind of like, you know, don't always eat before I go off to my shifts and stuff like that, because I'm the kind of person who like sleeps in until the last minute, and so I don't really have time to eat like proper breakfast and stuff. And then since like our like lunchtime or like lunch break hours are also super duper irregular, it like we don't really, I'm kind of like unable to eat at regular intervals, at least when I have work. And then some days, like for example today and yesterday, when I had like short shifts, we don't get any lunch break, and so I just like wake up, go to work, survive work with like no with no food, and then I get home and eat whatever is around, kind of. And today I didn't really have the energy to like cook any dinner or anything either, so yeah. I just kind of ate whatever was lying around. Wait, what the fuck is this? Hello? Oh wait, right, this was this stuff. Right. This is from ages ago. Gosh. So yeah, today I haven't really eaten very properly. I'm a bad bean. Oh, wait, where was that fucking... Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Made bad. Yeah, I know. It's really bad. I'm very bad at, like, eating properly. It's just kind of like that, like... I like food, and I do like cooking, and I do know that I should take better care of myself, but it's very easy for me to like forget because I'm like preoccupied with like so many things. And I just don't really prioritize that feeling of hunger. It's kind of like an issue I've had ever since I was a child. I don't know if it's because I'm like autistic, you know, but like when I was really like deep into like doing something, you know, I just kind of like neglect my bodily needs, so to say. And I'd kind of like, I'd register the feeling of hunger or like the feeling of like needing to go to the bathroom, but I just wouldn't bother like doing anything about it. And I guess I still kind of do that. And still, it's not an excuse, but it's like, I don't know. I guess that's why. At least you do have that hunger feeling. Some people don't eat till they feel dizzy or something. Yeah, that's true. Could be worse. But yeah, I kind of get the hunger feeling, but then I'm like, I'll ignore it until it disappears, and then it disappears. For a while, a couple more hours, you know? Don't be like me, kids. Take proper care of yourselves. Eat at regular intervals. Is very important and good for you and the body. See. What?
炎の盾
かかれ。
俺が守るよ。
俺が守るよ。あ
よっ。
Just ping May at random intervals throughout the day to make sure she's eating enough. Ew. Yeah. For a while, I was really good at like eating regularly and stuff like that. It was kind of like before I started streaming and stuff, like for the first couple of years in like university, and also like before Corona and before I started working down here. Kind of. I had more time to like take proper care of myself and stuff, I guess. And I was actually really good with like meal prepping and like cooking proper meals all the time and stuff like that. Wish I could go back to those times, but at the same time, I do also really enjoy like my life right now, like with the streaming at least. But I could definitely work on like getting a better like work, body, health, life balance. Definitely. It's something that needs working on. And I realize that, but I'm bad with disciplining myself. I like to have pies. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I do really like streaming, honestly. It's like surprised me as well, kind of. Like, you know, a lot of the time streaming helps elevate my mood. And like that's kind of why I felt like streaming today. Also just because I wanted to stream, but also kind of just like, you know, streaming makes me feel all nice and fuzzy inside. And I also like interacting with people, you know. I'm the type that easily gets lonely when I don't get any interaction with people. And so, I don't know. I like constantly like having someone or something around. And I guess I also like attention. And streaming and stuff like that kind of allows me to like combine my interests of like creative outlets, you know, with like the art stuff and graphics, working on the VTuber stuff, for example, and also like interacting with people and like Yeah. It's just a great mishmash of like everything. And I really, really enjoy it. I feel like you're not alone in your life at all, no. I have a lot of friends, thankfully, who I love very much, and who I'm pretty sure also love me very much. And I have you guys. And I have a loving boyfriend who I live together with. So I'm like never really alone. But sometimes, I guess like when all of my friends are busy with stuff, and there's no one around to really pay attention to me, I can manage to like be a bit lonely. But then at the same time, I do enjoy having my alone time as well. And also just like kind of occasionally going outside and just like surrounding myself like with people in a crowd. And stuff. I think that's nice. Like going to cafes and just sitting there and enjoying the atmosphere and like having people in your vicinity, even if they're not like really with you. You feel intimidated by being alone for a long time? Yeah, I don't know if intimidated is like the best word for it, but like it makes me feel empty inside somehow, you know? I think streaming does solve the issue of May thinking she imposes on people sometimes, since all she has to do is turn on stream and people will be there. Yeah, Uvu. I've kind of struggled for a lot of my life with like kind of feeling like I'm a bother and like kind of pestering, being in the way of people, kind of, and stuff. And so streaming is also a way for me to like validate my own existence, I guess. I don't really think it's that deep, but I mean like psychoanalyzing yourself is really fun. I like to do that a lot when I have time and just like sitting around, just like, you know, kind of having a session of introspection. I've done that a lot throughout my life. I think it's mostly only in your head, the feeling that you're a bother. Yeah, it definitely is. But I think that's something that's, you know, it just kind of happens through like things from your childhood, for example. Like, you know, you're going off to a friend's place and your mom tells you to make sure that you're not bothering them or the family too much, kind of. But then those words kind of like get to your head and you process those in like some weird way, which results in you kind of like internalizing those words and then telling yourself repeatedly that I shall not be a bother, I shall not be a bother, you know. And so, yeah. For me, that's something that just kind of happened, I guess. But I've become a lot better at that. And I think that's also part of the reason why I act so, like, self-centered or, like, kind of, you know, narcissistic in a way. It's kind of like my own way of, like, affirming my own self, you know? Like, being a, like, of course y'all love me, I'm amazing, kind of, that kind of stuff. Like, saying those things over and over, even if they sound silly, they do help a lot with, like, self-confidence and stuff. Kind of like having these silly little things that like to validate yourself and in your existence, and like I'm super duper hot, I'm super smart, I'm super funny, I'm cute, people love me, I love myself, you know, kind of stuff like that. That really does a lot, actually, if you have self-confidence issues. I feel like that helps. That's yeah. Truths, yes, only truths were spoken there. I am super hot and cute and funny and intelligent and popular. Yas. Evidently. Look at me. I'm anime. Who doesn't love anime? I love when I want to do like a VTuber stream. I'm like, I go to my boyfriend and I'm like, boyfriend, I'm going to stream and I'm gonna be a VTuber, or like I'm gonna be anime. Just like saying that, like I'm going to be a VTuber, you know? I don't know, for some reason, being able to say that makes me really happy. It's probably because I'm a huge fucking weeb and nerd, you know? But like, being able to like, go, I am going to be a VTuber, fills me with so much joy for some reason. I don't know why. I guess it's like, you know, I like anime. I've always wanted to be anime. Man, the power of technology is fucking amazing. It's allowed weebs to become what they've always wanted to be. 2D. Yeah, baby. Evidently, obviously. Evidently and obviously, those are pretty much like synonyms, right? How much you love the VTuber sphere that you taught yourself how to do all of that to make your own. Yeah, I really, really love VTubing, and like, it's kind of surprising to me how late in the game I actually caught on to it. If I had discovered VTubing like even a year before, I would have probably like started streaming and done this like much sooner. But I'm really glad I discovered VTubing and VTubers when I did. It's kind of like, if I recall correctly, it was some of my friends that mentioned it at some point, because like, you know, back in 2020 at the beginning of the pandemic, VTubers were starting to really blow up and clips of them were like circulating on like YouTube and stuff like that. And so, you know, most people knew like what HoloLive was and stuff like that, and so my friends mentioned it, and I was like, what's that? They were like, May, wait, you do not know what this is? And I was like, what? No? And then they showed me some clips, and I was like, oh, you know? And then, I don't know, since I'm a huge weeb, and I like pretty girls, and VTubers are usually pretty girls who play games and are cute and funny, you know? Obviously, I felt a pull to that. Why do you like being a VTuber? I don't know. I think it's like a ton of different components all in one. Like my weebness and like how deeply entrenched in like weeb culture I am as a person and with my interests and stuff. And also like I really look up to a lot of the VTubers out there. Like both corporate and indie VTubers. There are so many, and there's like one for any person's like there's every single flavor under the sun of VTubers, you know? VTubers, like they are like just people and streamers, but like sometimes they also have like a persona, like a character tied to their design and like their avatar that they kind of use to like create a larger than life persona, you know? And I guess that's like what the allure of VTubing is for a lot of people, how like it kind of instantaneously creates this like larger than life kind of personality, and like how you can use the character of VTuber and just like spin it into like a bunch of crazy different things, but you can also be really personal with it, you know? Just like depending on your preference. For a lot of people, they come up with like an initial concept and like lore and stuff for their VTuber avatar that they use like in the beginning. And then it just kind of meshes together with like how they are as a person, because obviously it's impossible to like quote-unquote act as a character like for like a ton of hours in a row while streaming like completely unscripted and stuff like that. And I don't know, it's just like it becomes this really charming thing, I suppose. Yeah, I didn't really do much Twitch before I started streaming, and I still don't really like look that much. I don't really watch like a ton of streams, although I do have a lot of streamers that I follow and like admire and stuff. But I don't really watch like a lot of people's streams like super religiously. I only really like tune in like to check things out, how things are going, you know, and then I drop out. I do like to lurk in some streams from time to time and stuff, you know, kind of like that. But when it comes to VTubers, it was kind of easier for me to get into as well, because at least with like corporate and like much like big VTubers, you know, with like hundreds of thousands of followers and stuff like that. They have like people who clip their streams and stuff like that, and they can turn into like these little skits, kind of, which are really fun to watch. And they're like, you know, bite-sized pieces of like entertainment that kind of reflect what the VTubers' streams are like and stuff. And so it's like really approachable, I guess, for a new fan to get into VTubers, especially with like the corporate ones like Hololive and Nijisanji, because there are so many dedicated clippers for those VTubers. Because obviously they're like, you know, much bigger and more popular, and so they have more people who are like dedicated to like kind of, you know, doing stuff for them and such. I don't know. Am I even answering the question properly? But yeah, I like VTubers because like they're cute, and I think the concept of them like VTubing and VTubers is like really charming. And like I don't know, cute anime. And it's also kind of like, for a lot of people, you know, content creation and streaming and stuff like that can be a bit of a daunting thing. Because a lot of the time, you're kind of like expected to like have some sort of face associated with like your online persona, the voice, you know, kind of. Some people get by with like just streaming without a camera and stuff like that, but it doesn't really feel the same, in my opinion at least. And so with VTubing, you're able to like do content creation and streaming and stuff like that, while not necessarily having to like show your actual face, which can make it a lot more like approachable and like not as scary, I guess. If you have like social anxiety, or if you just don't feel super comfortable with showing your face and stuff. Obviously, I'm not one of those. I'm very much comfortable with my face. But like, there are days when I just don't really feel like showing my face, you know? Maybe because I feel like I look like a potato. There are days when I feel like that. I know, it's a shocker. Or days when I just don't really have the energy to like clean up my room. And stuff. And so being able to have like an avatar, to still have something for the viewers to like look at and connect to you as a person, is nice. Lots of people go the step further to keep their anonymity, and that certainly helps. Yeah, there's a lot of people who, like, you know, aren't really super comfortable, like, revealing a lot about themselves on the internet. And, like, streaming, things can get quite personal at times, you know? And obviously there's a lot of people who don't really feel super comfortable with, like, a ton of people on the internet, like, knowing all of these intimate things about them and who they are as people, while also having an actual face to connect to that. You don't strike me as someone who has social anxiety at all. Your room is never clean, so we're used to it. That is true. But yeah, I have actually struggled with social anxiety a lot in the past, but it's something that's like pretty much gone and now that I'm an adult. It's because I worked a lot to like kind of quote-unquote fix it when I was a child. My mom really encouraged me and helped push me out of my shell. And it's really thanks to her that I've been able to develop the social skills that I have nowadays, you know? Like when I was a kid, I was super antisocial and I hated everyone, and I was like super traumatized and like did not know how to interact with anyone at all, and like talking to strangers and people and like doing a presentation in front of the class was like super duper scary to me. But I've come a long way, you know? And I'm really, really grateful for my mom for, like, kind of making that happen. And, like, pushing me to make friends as a child. And, like, yeah. Encouraging my growth, I suppose. And then, you know, I've worked on it a lot myself as well. Kind of like, not necessarily super actively, but, you know, kind of like when you interact with people and you are thrown into new environments, you're kind of like forced to grow and like adapt and mature. Yeah. For example, like moving out, starting university and stuff like that. I definitely would not say that I am the same person now as I was 4 years ago. Yeah. I feel like we're having a flashback on an anime character's past, really. Hi, Mr. Waffles. Welcome, welcome. But gosh, yeah. I had so much anxiety when I first moved out, and like, I started living with my boyfriend, like, straight out of high school, because it was, like, really convenient for the both of us. Because, like, he got a job down here, and I was gonna start studying, and he didn't have anywhere to live. I'd managed to, like, get an apartment through my grandma's connections, thankfully. And, you know, sharing rent with someone is always, like, you know, super convenient. Mwah again, Flabudo. I'm a lurk and sleeps. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Theo. I hope you have a good sleep. Ilu. But yeah, so like we started living together mainly out of convenience, and the fact that, you know, we were like dating and together and stuff like that was nice too, I suppose. But I had so much anxiety like the first 2 years of us living together, was like asking him to like help me with chores and like asking him to like help cover the cost of like groceries and bills and stuff like that. Just like the act of like asking gave me so much anxiety, like I could not do it at all. And I've gone to a lot of like therapy and stuff to kind of like help work on all of these things. I've been through a lot of bouts of therapy, to be honest. I think my first times were like when I was like 8, 9, because living alone is the best. No anxiety, just do you. Yeah, I suppose. But then again, like, not necessarily living with someone, but just like, you know, kind of being forced into new situations helps a lot with like growing as a person. Character development, you know? It's also expensive as hell, yeah. Definitely, yeah. So like, I definitely prefer living together with someone just to like help cover like, you know, split bills and stuff in half. It's so much nicer. But yeah, no, like, first bouts of therapy was because we had a really tumultuous childhood, and stuff, and so my mom figured that me and my younger sister could probably do with like therapy to like help process everything. And that was nice. And then during my teen years, those were also quite tumultuous for like different reasons. So I went to therapy to deal with that. Kind of like after moving out, processing a lot of different things, which has helped a lot too. I have a lot of like mommy issues. I know I meme about like daddy issues a lot of the time, but like those are pretty much resolved, I'd say. Isn't living alone a bit scary though? Like if an emergency happens or something? Yeah. Yeah, that'd definitely be a thing. It's always nice to have like friends, at least, who can like help you out in case stuff like ever happens. Having like some sort of safety network. Being completely alone in like a town where you don't know anyone, and like not to mention even a country where you don't know anyone, that'd be super duper scary, because then you have literally nothing to lean back on if shit hits the fan. So like making connections and making friends and or just like having relatives around for that reason is also really, really good. Waffle got really kind parents that can help you pay stuff if needed. Man, that's a privilege right there. Having parents that can afford to, like, support you if need be. I don't, unfortunately, have that. So I'm really jealous of, like, kids who do. We grew up quite poor, unfortunately. I don't really like to, like, mention it. Or, well, like, kind of go too deep into that because it just makes me sound, like, really salty and ungrateful. But, like, yeah. It's really nice to be able to have, like, family and, like, parents with money to, like, be there for you if you need it. You die like a man if an emergency happens. Try to save yourself and die trying. No. How about not? Oh yeah, I was gonna do. Think any parents would support their children if they had the money. Yeah, of course. Unless there's like some really fucked up family situation. Most parents would, you know, unconditionally support their children. Because they love them and want to make sure that they grow up healthy and happy. And if they ever need help with anything, they'll be there for you. You still try and fail to wrap your head around the fact that your mom made it work somehow with 2 boys on her own and didn't make you really want for anything. God damn. That's really impressive. Props to mom. Good job. Mom being a real trooper. We do appreciate that. You can never blame parents for being poor unless they're sitting in the house not working. Yeah. It's just, you know, a set of unfortunate circumstances that lead to those kinds of situations. And there's not a lot you can do about it, except for just try to, like, make the best of it. Wow. But I can and will also clown on my mom for making a lot of bad life choices. Because that is very much the case. She made a lot of bad life choices. And I'm like, Mom, you a stupid hole. But well, I guess she's aight. Despite that. Waffles has no friends. I mean, you have a few, don't you? Wow.
Yes, queen. Yes.
You have me. I'll help you swipe on your Tinder profile anytime, baby. Honestly, swiping on people's Tinder profiles is super duper fun. Ah! I wanted the crystal fly. Read. I'm sure she didn't realize they were bad choices when she chose them. Yeah. I know. Hindsight is 2020. But it's still just like, from any like person with like 2 brain cells perspective, they were pretty bad choices. But yeah, it's, people are usually not really very rational. So it just be how it be. You don't have a profile at the moment, but when you're back to the West, what, are you abroad right now? Question mark? Or like, are you out somewhere on big, or wait, no, like Stockholm, right? Right, I forgot. I will get one just so you can swipe for me. Yay! That makes me so happy. Yeah, Stockholm, nice. You were working there or something, right? That's nice. Sneaky, sneaky. Ooh. You are, but we'll still work in Gothenburg in July. Oh! Huh. How's that work? Interesting. Ooh. Whenever you mention something about being an e-girl, I remember that cringe TikTok of you. Which one? All of my TikToks are cringe, man. What the? That was weird. Something happened for a moment. I was unable to control her. You sent it on random stuff. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, which one is this? Oh yeah, no, 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 not that one, not that one. Like, I know I made it, like, you know, with fucking... Like, I was just, like, making it, like, as a joke, but still... You get notifications for new reels on Instagram and May's stuff pops up, Lamau. You work for the same pharmacy company, so you just switch regions. Everything is sorted with contracts and stuff. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Nice. Well then. What's your hourly wage in, like, Stockholm, then? Waffles. And they're glorious in its depth of cringe. Should I post more super cringe TikToks for you guys to cringe over, guys? Or, well, for me to cringe over more than anything else. Disgusting. Yes. More content. Yeah, baby. True, true, true. What kind of cringe stuff should I post in? Like, Ohayo, Oni-chan. Or like just ara. I should make an entire YouTube video where I just say ara over and over. Or like, I don't know, random cringy weeb shit. Oni-chan. Pain. Lisa's fucking groaning and moaning when she's climbing is too lewd. Keep it in your pants, woman. You're cooming all over the fucking rocks. Your ara is good though, not gonna lie. Ara. Thank you. Ivu. Embrace it. Yes, embrace the cringe. Embrace it. Okay, okay. Like... Ara. O kawaii koto. God. Oha, Junkichi. Your hourly wage is pretty high with nice OB. They also pay your train tickets and stuff because of work being more than 150 kilometers away. Nice. Oh my god. But like, what is the hourly wage then? Do tell. Your Ohio is good, yeah. Ohayo, Oni-chan. Yeah. 150 kilometers away from your home address, yeah, yeah. Or like, oh, senpai, you scared me. I'm sorry, I didn't see you over there. What were you doing? Oh, you were reading manga? Which one is it? Is it Demon Slayer? Yeah, I love that one. I've read the entirety of the manga. What do you think of it thus far? It's mid? Excuse me? You think that Demon Slayer is mid? How dare you? Who the fuck do you think you are? Excuse me? Okay, you know what? Goodbye. This is it, senpai. I will not associate. I refuse to associate with someone who has such trash taste. You should feel bad about yourself. Shame on you. Shame on your family. Shame on your cow. Motherfucker. Ugh. 130 an hour, but 200 with OB. Nice. Monka. Man, imagine making $130 an hour. I wish that was me. Yeah. There's this one guy on TikTok who's like a super beefy, muscular ass man. And he has this like maid outfit that he wears for all of his TikToks. And it's just him like running around lifting stuff and such. And then the audio is just like, Ohayo Oni-chan. And he does like the flexing his biceps at the end and stuff. I love that man. I don't know why he does what he does, but I love it. It's fucking great. It's weird, but sometimes in my mind, you're only an internet character rather than a real human being. Sometimes, not always. Really? Yeah, I suppose that kind of just happens. When you don't really know a person and all you know is, like, them online. Like, with content creators and stuff, I feel like that's a pretty common occurrence for, like, people who watch others, like, online and stuff. Like, they don't feel real, you know? They just feel like a character or, like... You know, with celebrities as well, we kind of like dehumanize them. They don't feel like real people in comparison to us normal people who like, you know, live in the real world kind of. Because we only see these people like through a screen, you know? Is Ladybeard still popular? Yeah, Ladybeard is still a thing, I'm pretty sure. I don't follow him very much, but I know that he's been like on the Trash Taste podcast and stuff, and he seems to be very much still active. I love that man. He's such a meme. It's beautiful. May is a celebrity now, let's go. No! Unfortunately, I don't think that's how it works. Although, if I was a celebrity, that'd be nice because I'd be rolling in cash. I wish I was rolling in cash, man. One day. Copium. First thing I thought of when you said muscular dude in a maid outfit. Yeah. But no, hold on. Let me see if I can like find one of the TikToks. Ohayo Oni-chan TikTok. Yeah. It's this. God, fucking TikTok on like PC is cursed, but it's this dude, I'm pretty sure.
Ohayo Oni-chan.
Ohayo Oni-chan.
And this is literally all he does, I think. Well, apparently he doesn't always wear the fucking maid outfits, but those are the ones that I've seen. If I saw you IRL on accident, I would probably act like a fan, not gonna lie. No, really? Ew.
Ohayo Oni-chan.
Ohayo Oni-chan.
To be fair though, if I saw like a YouTuber or something that I really admire, like, you know, fucking Lily Pichu, the anime man, Gigak, all of those people, I'd probably also act like a fan. I'd be like too paralyzed and like unsure what to do to like say anything at all, or I'd just be like, yo, I'm a fan, kind of, you know? Who has the most ara-ara energy, Lisa or Yaemiko? It'd probably be like Lisa, right? I think maybe like Lisa has more like ara-ara energy and Yaemiko has more like energy, you know? You like the anime man? Of course, I'm a weeb on the internet. Of course I like the anime man. And I'm a big fan of like, you know, the Trash Taste podcast. I love listening to that when I'm doing chores and stuff. And also just when I'm, you know, vibing. Lisa for sure, yeah. And I like Giguk, his videos are always really fun. And Sea Dog is really cool. And his streams are very fun. And Sid Snap I really like, she makes very interesting content. Yeah. All of those people are very neat. How goes the events, May? Gosh. Well, it's certainly not going. You worked 10 days in a row and you're not allowed to work more than 7 days in a row. So to make HR and like the union happy, your boss is compensating you with 2K every day extra for those 3 days extra as a canceled vacation compensation. Bruh, nice. I wish I had that. Jesus. What? Just realized that I don't have anything to break her shield when she gets that. Fuck me. Oh well. We'll see if I can get through it anyway. But yeah, I will start with the event after I do the world bosses. Copium. I just need to go to the bathroom real quick, guys. BRB. Your pharmacy company is really nice and your boss loves me. Ah, that's nice. Might be because you're changing owner and name and they're just trying to milk as much money out of the current owners before saying bye-bye. Ah, you're working for one of those companies. Okay, okay, okay. I see, I see. Lucia. Lloyds are changing name, yeah. Oh wait, oh Lloyds! Okay, I didn't know that actually. I knew about like Apoteksgruppen och Kronan, but not Lloyds. 面白い。Oh boy. I realized I don't have anything to like break this shield, so this is gonna take a while.
Welcome back, streamer. Yeah, thank you.
Ah, this attack is so cool. Ah! Your uniforms will be dark blue with orange details, is what you heard? Really? Huh, interesting. Yeah, Lloyd's is a weird chain. I don't really know how I feel about them. There are only a handful here in Sweden, so... But Lloyd's is apparently like a really big pharmaceutical company like abroad in like other countries. But here in Sweden they're not very big. It is, but they pay good. Yeah, that's nice at least. Gotta try to kill her quickly. Ah! Die, 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 die. They're really small in Gothenburg with like 3 pharmacies in the entirety. Yeah. Oh, gosh, there we go. And then there are a handful in Stockholm too, right? If I recall correctly. Do 18 in Stockholm? That many? Huh. Okay. Squats? Oh no! Okay, I shall do the squats.
Do a stretch, everyone.
Sounds like we need more yawn punishments.
Gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Make sure you roll your shoulders a bit too. Like stretch your hands, your wrists, so you don't get like carpal tunnel. Don't want to strain your wrists. That's very important. Jesus. Yes. Waffle is a hard-working man. So Waffles has to sleep so you can wake up for work tomorrow. Are you hardly working? You play Candy Crush for the most part of the pharmacy. Oh god. I mean, I feel that. Don't say that though. Maybe the boss is listening. Shh, 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 shh. You never know. But yes, hope you have a good night's sleep, Waffles. Good luck with work tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by as well. Ew. Candy Crush, yeah. Not gonna lie, I did actually download Candy Crush again a while ago. Because, I don't know, I mentioned once that I wanted to play some Candy Crush for whatever godforsaken reason, and then the targeted ads started coming, and then I caved. The targeted ads, man. They do work, unfortunately.
Yeah?
Did I hurt the fucking bird? No, I don't think I did. Then what did I deal damage to? The fuck? Head pats, yay! Ah, fuck, I need to move the head pats. Ah. Random floating head pats over nothing. There we go. We don't have that many customers, so you have a lot of, like, dead time and not doing anything, yeah. Thank you for pets. Yay. Do you think there's some AI which hears our voices for targeted ads? Not gonna lie, like, I low-key think so, cause, like, sometimes I'm just, like, having a conversation with, like, my boyfriend or something, and then I mention, like, I don't know, something, and then, like, a couple of hours later, I start getting ads for that something, like, on YouTube. So I don't fucking know, man.
Yeah?
It's like, it's happened too many times for it to be a mere coincidence, right? And so I don't know, but like, it feels like it. It definitely does. And so I'm like, suspicious, you know? Like, you guys have probably encountered that too, like Waffles. Right? I'm still getting ads for Queen's Blade. Lamau! Really? I'm so sorry. That's so fucking funny though. Maybe you searched for it online before? Well, no, I don't think so. Is the thing. Yeah, I don't know, man, but shit's whack. They're always listening. Big Brother is always listening, man. Wonka. Waffles, go sleep now. Good night, Waffles. Thank you for hanging out. Ew. Get that sleep, baby. The ZZZ. Eat food. 他のせい？それとも恐怖？ Oh, God, La Signora. I can't believe they really killed her. Is she truly dead though? What do you guys think? Do y'all think that she's actually dead? It's like, it did seem like they very much killed her. But, I don't know, man. I don't know. It did seem that they killed her, yeah, yeah. Where? F my English, it's okay. This cutscene is pretty nice. I should watch these more often. It's always such a treat whenever we get cutscenes in Genshin. Especially like in relation to story stuff, you know? I always get super duper excited. And the music, like in the second phase, is very, very fucking good though. Booba through Genshin cutscenes, they are so good. They really are, man. Oh god. When we get like those really big and epic ones, like for big story moments, it's like, oh, chef's kiss. I fucking love that, man. It's so good. At one point, like once we're like really far ahead in like the Genshin story, I really want to go back and like just go through all of the Genshin like big cutscenes, you know? Yeah, that'd be really nice. Booba lady with whip. Yes, dominate me, la signora! Ah! Mommy, dummy mommy something something. But instead of dominating me, I think she just straight up fucking murder me, but you know. I hate this phase. It's so annoying because like you literally just have to like stand around and wait for her to stand still. There's nothing you can do. You can't damage her in this state. Ah. Yeah, I really love the art scenes with the 2D, like, the cutscenes with the 2D drawings. Those are always so pretty. Oh, god. It's such a feast for the eyes when they do those, man. When you've been dominated too hard and you're now just fucking dead. Yep, yep. Die, there we go. Kyusai wa iranai no. Oh. Oof. Oh, hey guys, should we do like one of the really old fucking weekly bosses? I have not done Storm Terror in literally forever. I thought you just left the domain and it exited your game. Oh, Lamau, yeah, no, I just tabbed out for a second to turn off the head pats. It's like, since Genshin is like in like, I don't know, admin mode or something for some reason, and you can't fix that for whatever reason, I can't use my like hotkeys with my OBS stuff when I'm like in Genshin. So I always have to like tab out whenever I want to click on something like in the OBS. Yeah. It's a bit jank, but whatever. You didn't know there were different platforms with Storm Terror for weeks after it released? Yeah, man. I remember the first time I did the Storm Terror domain, I had no fucking clue what I was doing, man. It was so scuffed. I did not figure out what the hell I was supposed to do, you know? Wow. This is doing jack shit. Oh, but now Storm Terror is super duper easy. Like if I really feel like it, I can just use my Ganyu. But I wanted to do something a bit different. You rage cleared it a couple of times before telling your friends what was going on in Lamau. Yeah, the first couple of times I did this, I did not realize that, like, the floor was essentially lava, and that you were supposed to, like, switch platforms and stuff. So I kept on taking damage because I kept on standing on the same fucking platforms, and my friends were like, May, what the fuck are you doing? Move! And I was like, what? Oh. Ah. You can just go to the other platforms and not be dead. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It ain't easy being a dum-dum. Bam, bam, bam. Ah! You were trying to go from one of the air points to the other. No! Oh my god, and heal up with Barbara. No, sweetie. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel that. Pain pickle. Ugh. In retrospect, we were also fucking bad at Genshin. Those times when like Genshin had just come out and no one knew what the fuck to do about like anything at all, and just like exploring. Ugh. The magic of exploration in a game that you're not familiar with whatsoever and seeing those really gorgeous sights, that's the best fucking feeling ever. Ugh. God. I remember that. Nostalgia. Ooh. Flame all. This area was really fun to explore when it first released. It really was, wasn't it? It was so nostalgic. Same thing was like Breath of the Wild. Gosh, I remember when everyone was like, oh, Genshin is just a Chinese Breath of the Wild knockoff, and then it turned out to be so much more than that. But like, if I could, I would love to go back and like reset my memory when it comes to Breath of the Wild and just like discover it all anew again. It was Breath of the Gacha, yeah, baby. But it's also when it comes to Genshin, what really like drew me in was like, you know, the sense of exploration and also the like evident depth to the story. Like you can tell that they have a plan in mind. It's just that it takes like a really long time to roll out all of it, you know, obviously. But it's just like looking at the fucking what's it called? That one YouTube video that kind of outlines the entirety of the story and kind of gives you teasers for like all of the areas and stuff. I love that. Sometimes I like to look at that and just get hyped all over again about like where the story will eventually go. And there's so much like depth to like the lore and like the world building. The world building is insane, man. But yeah, it's a really slow process of like bringing all of that into the game, which I understand, but it's just kind of like you get a bit worried, I guess. Like, will the fan base have mostly died out before they have time to actually like finish the story? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's hard to tell. Give it to me now. Exactly. Yeah. But when it comes to these kinds of games, you just gotta wait patiently, unfortunately, but it do be like that. And then of course the like having events and stuff like that to keep the player base like engaged. Big games take time. That is true. That is true. Also, hi Cloudy! You're back from Stockholm. Yeah. How was your D&D session? Was it nice? Cloudy won award. I'm so proud of you, Cloudy. You're so cool. You're amazing. I'm your biggest fan. D&D session went good? Nice. なかなかの収穫だな。うわ。
I've entered the stream.
Hi, Claudie. I love you. Mwah.
Mwah.
Crab. Yep.
Yeah. I am here to inform you of something very important, May.
Hmm.
You are small.
What? I had no idea. Is it my height that gave it away, or is it my general state of being? My personality? What gave it away?
State of being,
Bitch. I will annihilate you. No, I don't want to fish. I wanted to grab the crab. God damn it. State of bean. True. John was saying earlier that since I am a bean, they should try to like grind me up and have May coffee, and I was like, no! Please, no.
But imagine making bean from, I don't know, just like chickpeas or some shit. No.
Yeah, like coffee from roasted soybeans. Isn't that just fucking soy sauce though? Obtain. But how you doing, Cloudy?
I'm doing good. I'm very excited about the fact that we won stuff yesterday.
Yeah, good job. I'm so proud of you. Uwu. Uwu uwu. Wow. May coffee exquisite and rare. Very, very true.
No.
Well, Cloudy, we should play Animal Crossing sometime.
We should.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go. I just wanted to pop in and say hi.
Okay.
Just
Thank you for stopping by.
On your realm and stuff.
I'm gonna try to like speedrun the Genshin event that ends in like 5 hours or something. But that's probably...
I wish I could, but I was awake until 5 AM and then I slept for 8 hours and then I'm still very tired, so I'm gonna go and sleep before I crash.
Nice, do that.
Bye.
Say hi to Frederick from me.
No, you can say hi yourself.
Okay. Bye-bye. I need to go and pick more snapdragons in the overworld so that I can have more seeds. Where do snapdragons grow now again? Thinking like Liyue and Mondstadt, if I recall correctly. Mondstadt, they grow over here, I'm pretty sure. My neck gets so stiff, man. Heavy headset neck gets stiff. I wonder if I should maybe try to like get some like just normal earbuds or something to use instead of the, like my big ass headsets. I really don't know. But then at the same time, earbuds like break really easily and stuff like that, and they kind of have a low, a very short shelf life, so to say. But yeah, I don't know. Hey, the hell is Charlotte's here. What? Earbuds would be good with VTubing. That is true, that is true. I should maybe look into buying some earbuds that are just like decent. Do you think it's possible to use Bluetooth earbuds with like a stationary PC? I figured the PC would probably have to have like some sort of like Bluetooth connection thingamajiggy. I don't know if mine does. Do PCs generally have that? I think laptops do, right? Break really easily, not any more than any other. I suppose, yeah. But like, I've had a lot of like earbuds in my days, and like, the thing is that like, you know, when you, like, eventually they just get fucky when like, you know, with the plugging in and stuff. And it's like, the sound doesn't come out properly and stuff unless you like have it plugged in like this really specific like confirmation with all of the wires and stuff. I don't know. I don't know why it does that, but I guess that's just like a thing. Unless you have like Bluetooth ones, I guess. I don't really know. How do you prevent that from happening, or is that just like, oh, you just keep yours plugged in? Yeah, no. That's like a big issue. And it seems like it's a pretty universal issue as well, because like, I see a lot of people meme about that a lot. So yeah, I don't know. But I mean, could just buy like decently cheap ones and call it a day. They don't have to be amazing. It's not like the sound quality from the Razer Kitten headset is like super great either, so. What are some like cheap earbuds that are still like decent? I'll have to look. Let's see. Best earbuds for gaming? I don't know, whenever I want to like buy technology stuff, I just Google like best X of the year kind of, and then I just kind of, there are Razer earbuds? Gosh, there are so many of these like yeah. Bose Quiet Comfort 20. Very expensive, huh? HyperX Cloud earbuds? How much do they cost? Oh, they cost a lot. Oh, Jesus, they cost a lot. Ugh. Oh, you can like connect them like with one of these little thingies. Ah. Huh. The Razer Hammerhead True Wireless. Razer Hammerhead Duo. Asus ROG Citra. You need to get new earbuds. You should look into getting earbuds. And see if that's like more comfortable with the gaming. Because like, with having like headsets and stuff, like a lot of the time these like gamer headsets and whatever are like so big and bulky and super duper heavy. And my neck gets really stiff after just a couple of hours of like wearing them. Ugh. So it's quite uncomfortable, you know? Your left earbud on your Sennheisers has been fritzy and mostly out. Ah, shit. Sad. Wah. Aha, die birds. Ah, shit, the little one. No. Oh well. Let's go kill birds. We gotta go and kill Timmy's birds as well. This is obligatory. Sennheiser True Wireless are like 125 for the older generation and $200 for the newer generation. That's so expensive, my gosh. First, like earbuds? God. I feel like earbuds, at least for me personally, shouldn't cost more than like $50, or else they're like way too expensive. Bah. We had a practical exam on urethral catheterization today. Oh, really? And you choose if you want to do it on a male or a female model. So your friend was asked by the examiner male or female. He thought he was asking for his gender and said, "What do I look like to you?" Oh no! Cute. That's kind of cute though. You have a pair of generic wired earbuds that were only 30, and this current pair has lasted more than a year. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like earbuds generally last for like a year-ish, and then the like cables and stuff start getting fucky, and you like stop getting sound out of like one of them and stuff like that, and it gets really like annoying. What? Give the goods. Hey, doctor, I got the goods. You want them? Yeah, I figured you would. Dun dun dun. Here you go. Ooh. No issues so far, but you've had earbuds that have done that because you were constantly using them in different places. Now you've been using them exclusively with your desktop. You never unplug them or move them from their spots when you're not using them. Yeah, like I guess if you don't like move them ever and stuff, then it's fine. But like for most people, that's probably not really like a very viable option, because like most people usually move around and would usually probably want to like bring their earbuds with them, I figure. Yeah. And then also a problem that I've encountered when it comes to like earbuds and stuff that have like cables in general for sound stuff is that like in winter time, the sound gets all staticky because like the cables can't handle the cold. So for that purpose, I prefer having like Bluetooth thingies. Maybe I should just look into getting like fucking Bluetooth like earbuds or whatever. What do you call those? Those white Apple ones? Although I don't have Apple products, but you know. Yeah, makes sense. But for a $30 pair, you could just get more pairs if you wanted to use them in different places. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. AirPods. Yeah, AirPods, that's the word. Thank you. I don't know, like I see so many people have those. I've never used those kinds of things myself. I just have like those like Marshall like Bluetooth the headset or whatever, and that works pretty nicely. But yeah, I want to try using like AirPods at some points. I think would be neat. Okay, now let's go chasm. Where exactly in the chasm? Let's see. You have a Bluetooth headset? Yeah, I do. I have one of those, like a Marshall one? Bluetooth stuff. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty nice actually, but it sits a bit tight on my head sometimes, so after a while it can get a bit uncomfortable. I don't know, headsets just don't really agree with me that much, I suppose. Marshall is well known. Yeah. I got it since it was like so well known and stuff. And they're good. The sound quality is actually really nice. Let's see. Okay, yes. Yes. Oh, Yanfei! Eh? Yanfei's here? Uvu. Yanfei is here, huh? You got Audio Technica because it was well known and they're tied around your ears so you never use them? Ah, yeah. Audio Technica? I think I've heard of them as well. They have a lot of like sound stuff, which makes sense because their name is Audio Technica. Let's see if I'll actually have time to fucking like speedrun the shit. You also have a huge head. I have the opposite problem. I have like a tiny head. So the Marshall ones, they fit quite nicely and stuff, but they get a bit tight. But like the Razer headset sits a bit loosely around my head. Yanfei, you didn't do something illegal, did you? Sus. Ito! It's her! Ito! He's out of jail already? It hasn't even been a day. God damn. Why? Seriously, like for the story quest, why is Ito in fucking Liyue? Ito escaped from jail, Pog. Yeah. It's the one and only Ito. Oh my god, the fucking pun. The one and Oni. Get it? Oni? Oh my god. I love Ito's Japanese laughter, man. Cookie Shinobu, yeah.
忘れるところだったぜ。紹介してやる。こいつは俺ら荒竹派の中でも一番のやり手。
A dude asked you before you got into the exam room, was the female urethral orifice the one above or far below? I was really gonna burst out. Oh my god. He sounds like an evildoer, you think?
お前たちの面倒も忍が見てやってもいいぞ。
親分の友人ならば私の友人でもある。
Cookie Shinobu man.
二人とも会えて光栄だ。
お、いいやつだな。じゃあ、おいらも忍って呼んでいいか？
Yay.
今後ともよろしく頼む。
Why she has that mask though?
実は近いうちに二人には世話になりそうな予感がするんだ。
でもいいと。さっき、荒滝派の厄介事は、忍がやってくれてるって言ったよな。それなら、忍の方が親分にふさわしくないか。
Genshin COVID.
バカなこと言うんじゃねえ。
I mean, yeah.
パイモン、親分はこの俺様に決まってんだろ。天下第一、花見坂荒滝派の親分は、この俺様以外にありえねえ。
Naruhodo? A useless boss with an ultra capable subordinate. Oh hell yeah. Poor Ito. I wonder if she's the one who keeps on bailing him out of jail. Nice trope. It is a nice trope, yeah. Pink-haired legal mage lady, wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kind of short. Excuse you, mister. Oh. Legal. Yeah. Legal something something. Paimon didn't say anything. Oh, that kind of legal. What? No? Oh, wait. What were you thinking about, huh? Ito being sus. No. She's like a lawyer or something, if I recall correctly, so. Oh, right! Shinobu got like a lawyer's degree or something, so that's why they're in the UA, to pick up her graduation certificates. Ah! That's so random. I guess she only got that so that she could, like, fucking bail Ito out and stuff out of jail. Drip Yash, welcome to the stream. Could you say... No. I don't know. I've fallen too many times to people telling me to say things, and it turns out to be something like, oh, cock and balls or like whatever, you know? I'm confused, man. Security breach. Welcome. Google it. It's a name. Sus. I don't trust you guys. Who's to say that I should trust you, huh? Who even are you guys, huh? You sure you're not just here to troll me? Good to see 2 new people just trolling around Twitch trying to get small streamers to say names. Yep. Never change, internet. Never change. This name seems to be completely random. Why would I say it? No. Now, if you two don't behave, I'll ban you. Instantly. Maybe I should already do so. Let's see. Anyway. Ore-sama.
何やら重要な仕事で急いでるみてえだったからよ。この世で何か偉業を成し遂げるには困難は避けて取れねえ。そんくらいお前もわかんだろ？俺様は良かれと思ってしてんだ。旅人。
Oh. Maybe she's hinting for me to distract Ito. Eh? Yanfei went that way.
おお、そうか。おんできんぜ。んじゃ、俺たちは探しに行く。恩人さん、俺様が駆けつけるまで持ちこたえろよ。
You need it for an edit? He's a Swiss Grand Council? Eh?
さっきわざとイットに嘘ついただろう。多分、忍はお前の言ったことを信じてなかったと思う。
Paimon, you are so stupid.
あまりにしつこいから、縁妃に迷惑かけないように、忍も配慮したのか。
Yeah, you definitely don't need it. Go away.
忍ってやつ、なかなか切れ者だな。これでも縁妃を探すやつはいないはずだ。
Oh yeah, Sag. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. You can't just trust random people who tell you to say whatever the fuck the moments they come in to stream, you know? Someone who sims for Ganyu. Welcome, welcome! I sim for Ganyu too. Iwu. How are you doing today? It's nice to meet you. Iwu. Go deeper within the chasm. What the hell is Yanfei doing here, though? Confusion. Enshi!
なんと、さすがは旅人とパイも。あの派手な見た目をした兄ちゃんだが、あまりに素敵で困っていたんだ。わざわざこんな。私は法律家だ。たまにああ、とある古書にあったのを見つけたんだ。昔の記事。法律家ってそんな仕事もする。遺言の内容を執行することも法律家の仕事の一つだ。もちろんこのような依頼は多くない。それに双眼巨園もそうめったに来られる場所ではない。あら、知っていたのね。
Whose voice is this?
おっと、やはり。
Yanfei! No, wait, not Yanfei. Yeran! Oh my god! Oh! Hello? Mommy? Sorry, mommy? Sorry, mommy? Ah!
彼女はイエラン。
イエラン。
一応総務士に勤めているってことで。
What does Yeran do? She's like, was she a detective or something, kind of?
ええ、それで構わない。
Oh, she's so hot! Stop! God.
ちょっとした縁、君たちは私のことを知らないかもしれないけど、私は旅人とパイモンの私の仕事は
Too hot! Too hot! Hot damn! Call the police and the fireman! Too hot! Hot damn! Makes a dragon wanna retire, man! Hey, why are you bonking me? Security breach, stop!
最後までは付き合えないかもしれない。くれぐれもトラブルを起こさないよう慎重に行動してちょうだい。これは参ったな。頼みたいことがあったんだが。
Time out. Get fucked, bitch. I have the power. I'm sorry, people, but you're being weird. Stop it. Get some help.
昔のよしみでこの遺言のために少し時間を割いてくれないだろうか。
For old time's sake. They seem to have some sort of history.
ガイドの依頼料はもちろんだが、たまたまピンバーやからいい茶葉をもらってね。とりあえず今回の目的を教えてくれるかしら。
はい、おめえら。
Oh shit.
どうしてイットがここに？
He figured it out. Well, I mean, we are friends, Ito, but like. Oh.
申し訳ないけど、ここ一帯は双眼という。
ふざけんな。警告も策もねえくせに入るなだと。
本当に危険な場所は注意喚起する
Ito with his English voice just feels like a silly little himbo. With his Japanese voice, he sounds a bit more like hostile or like aggressive, I guess, in some way.
ここってそんな重要な場所。
ああ、ここは気軽に出入りできる場所ではない。だからこそ、二人にリーユエに対して
Evildoer. But he's not really. He's just a silly little himbo.
私はこの二人の立場と行動を信頼しているから、ここでの活動を阻止。
As for you two, who the fuck are you? Huh?
君たちの場合。
ああ、どういう意味だ？この俺様が有名じゃないと？
Yeah, I don't really think anyone knows who you are, Ito. I'm sorry to say.
君の素性が不明だから行動を制限させてもらうだけよ。それに エンヒは君の助けを必要としているように見えないけど。
は、そんなのどうしてわかんだよ。お前はこいつの母ちゃんか。
お前はこいつの母ちゃんか。
君の方こそ稲妻からリーユへに来たからには業に従ってもらいたいものね。
お前。
落ち着いてくれ親分。彼女の言い分は正しい。
Yeah, she is right. Hello, Ito. Chillax.
なんとも面倒な。イエランとは正面からぶつかってはいけないというのに。私たちはこの地の事情を知らなかったんだ。そこまで言うのなら早々に離れよう。ただ、本当に危険な場所なら警告文ぐらい。
Yeah, you should put up a sign. That is true. That is true.
ご意見ありがとう。考えておくわ。
よし、俺たちがここを離れないと言ったらどうする？
親分。
Boss.
あらそう。じゃあ不愉快なことが起きるかもしれないわね。
Oh no. Okay, everyone, calm down. Chillax, please. People.
いい度胸じゃねえか。
いい度胸じゃねえか。
私の忠告は聞いた方がいいわよ。
面白い。俺様は人に指図されるのができれいでな。そんなに自信あんだらお手並み拝見と行こうじゃねえか。
待ってくれ親分。
いや、こう。
Oh no.
ちょっと待った。ことの発端は私にも。
Oh. Oh no.
話をそらすな。俺様は。
Oh. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to like finish the entirety of the story on stream, man. He stomped too hard, he really did.
本を下敷きにしただけでは衝撃を防げなかったか。
Yanfei, what the fuck? Putting my books underneath me didn't break the fall. What? Huh. How far did we fall?
地盤が崩れたようね。もしかしたら元素力が作用して。
Isn't this the first quest in the event thingy? Yeah, it is. I'm doing the event stuff and like, fuck me, man. Fuck me. I should have done this like weeks ago when it came out. No big deal, just 3.5 hours in, baby.
口で勝てない相手に反論しても意味ないと思うよ。
お前
事実を言ったまで気持ちはわかるが。
一斗のやつ。口ではイエランに負けて忍に
マッカーパイモン。
おいおいおいおい。そりゃどういう意味だ？
おいらは事実。
この俺様がバカ
Ah.
だと？じゃあ。
You're a puny little flying lavender melon. Oh shit. Cute. Bull chucker. You better mind your manners, bull chucker.
私たちはだいぶ高いところから落ちたようだ。上の状況が全く見えない。この高さ。直接登るのは不可能ね。他の道を探さないと。みんなおしゃべりに夢中なところ止めちゃって悪いけど、伝えておかなきゃいけないことが。双眼巨炎はリーユエでも。
Ooh, I'm stuck in the chasm. Step bro, I need help getting out.
ここでは見ない、聞かない、質問しないを守って行動してくれるかしら。知らない方がいいこともあるもの。原則として。
What do you mean?
胸を敵に回すようなことはしない。どうか君たちも守秘義務がある私を困らせないでほしい。もちろん出口を探すため私も尽力するわ。
は？なんであいつ行っちまったんだ？
きっと出口を探しに行ったんだろう。イエランは私たちの中でも 最も危機的状況
They
の
trying to
対処
get
に長けた
bonked
人
stuck in
物
the
だ。
chasm.
ここは
Hmm.
黙って行かせよう。 基
Teehee.
本的に遺言の内容を関係者以外に公開することはできない。だから本当のことを2人には伝えられなかったんだ。すまない。私は遺言に書かれていた大義版を
The
手に入れるため
fantastic
この双眼
compass.
鏡園にやってきた。その工房は何年も前にいずれ必要な場所で役立つようにと私の依頼主が獅子に渡したものだ。
面白い。
そして目撃者によるとその方々を受け取った男は双眼鏡園へ向かった後行方不明になったという。
ああ、なるほど。
双眼鏡園は歴史上数多くの戦争が起きた場所だ。たとえそのものが争いの中で亡くなっていたとしても私は方々を取り戻すのに最善を尽くしたい。依頼主の願いを叶えるためにもな。さっきイエランが話したことも全て事実だ。双眼鏡園には危険が潜んでいる。お前たちも身をもって体感しただろう。今はこんな状況なんだ。力を合わせて突破口を探すしかない。
イエーイ。
本人がそう言うんなら、まあここは顔を立ててやってもいい。こっからは全員仲間だ。一応あいつも仲間として見てやる。
イエランって総務士で働いてるんだよな。なんだか妙にすごそうな人だったけど、総務士の仕事ってああいった能力まで必要なのか？
まあ世間一般には総務士で勤めていると言って間違いない。彼女の身分
Don't
につ
forget
い
to
ては
post more on Instagram. Ah, that is true.
この仕事
Yeah.
は彼女に
Let's
しかで
see.
きないってことは確かだ。
Do I have any cute selfies that I can post?
こんなしかた場所で
I feel like I should have some.
おいら知ってるぞ。冒険者だろ。
Oh, adventurer?
何だよその顔。おいらたちも同じような感じだし、間違ってないと思うぞ。
I'm the adventurer, Paimon, not you.
なんだか最近ケチになったな。肩書きぐらい借りたっていいだろう。
そうだぞ旅人。お前はパイモンの親分だろう。親分なら親分らしく。
I'm Paimon's boss. Slithered in Ilpon. Welcome, welcome. Ito on 2 days. 40 wishes stocked up. Hey, nice. Let's go. Paimon, your emergency food, not adventurer. Yep. Better get that damn sword or I'll cry. Yeah, man. I believe you can get it. Teehee.
この俺様だぞ。俺が譲歩してやってんだ。
まさか
お
ここは記録にないもう一箇所の封印の内側なのかしら。一体ここには何が。
食料と水は持ってきている。もし必要なら言ってくれ。
おお、さすがだぜ。
Is the one with the green hair a playable character? Haven't played Genshin for a long time. The one with the green hair is Kuki Shinobu, and she's gonna be a 4-star, but I think will be one of the rate up 4 stars on Ito's rerun banner. Yeah.
前方に何やら入り口があるよね。
So she's going to be a playable character, but she's not quite yet. But you know, in a couple of days.
どこに繋がってるんだろう。行ってみようぜ。
Better. Let's see. You got him to level 80 and everything on his ability list at level 8. Need to grind Signora. God, you hate Signora. Really? She's not that bad though, is she? ちょっと待ってね。But I'll see if I have any cute selfies to post to Instagram after. Oh! What is that? Signora's dummy mommy too much energy for you. Dummy mommy energy is too much to handle. Else with an eye patch. Who else? Who needs more? One pyro on the team so you don't freeze to death before Elsa with an eye patch who needs one pyro on the team so you don't freeze to death before phase 2. Ah, yeah. I mean, the first phase isn't really that bad. It's phase 2 that's worse for me because, like, she has that, like, fire tornado thing where she's invulnerable for a while. That's really annoying.
この秘境、おそらくかなり昔からあるようだな。
Raiden Shogun is always a pain. Shao! Ah! Shao is here too! Oh my god!
どうしてこんなところに？
今しがた降りてきたところだ。
Ilu! Shao, I love you! Marry me! Ah! It's the edgelord boy! Need to grind her to get your boy Ayato up to speed? Yeah. I love Shao. He's so cute. Yeah, I just started the event story and it ends in like 5 hours. Yeah, I'm a bit stressed out. Well, the story doesn't disappear, right? But the event ends. Or does the story disappear as well? If the story disappears too, I will cry. Look, if shit gets nuts, oh shit. The story probably goes to no! If it does, oh no. Okay, in that case, I need to fucking hurry up. I hate it when they like do this. Go. Yeah, when like big story stuff is like time limited. That's a shit ton of primals you're missing out on if you don't do everything. Fuck me. Her. Boyfriend, we need to stream longer, it's important. Event shop? Oh my god, I want the crown and stuff. Ah, fuck! Okay, I need to. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna get water. We're gonna try to speedrun this in like an hour. We are not going to be able to do it, but let's fucking go.
次はどこに行くんだ？リーユへの名所を巡りたいなら、いい案がいくつかあるぞ。花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。
Albedo and Klee get hit hardest because of that rule, because their story is event-based, yeah. Probably Hu Tao, since she's probably the Halloween event character. Ooh, yeah, that'd make sense. That'd be nice. Okay, ish. Let's see. Well, we could probably go with this team. Then who's spring? Yeah, because Albedo is winter, Klee is summer. Hu Tao Halloween maybe. Spring? Good question. I don't know. Oh, what the fuck?
リーウェならではのものだ。
なんつう珍しい場所なんだ。急いでなけりゃここの景色を堪能できたかもしんねえな。
Xiao is Chinese New Year, so it ain't him. Yeah. I didn't really realize that, like, a lot of the characters were kind of, like, connected to, like, a season or part of the year. But yeah, it's true. I didn't really think about it. Is there an Adeptus here, I wonder? Good question. Yeah, the Adepti domains. Yeah, I remember those too. Nostalgic. 懐かしいな。よし。Oh wait, he's still alive? I thought I killed him. I was like, why isn't the thing doing the thing? Oh, and then it turns. Oh. Oh. Now you can't unsee Albedo in a Santa costume and Clea as the little helper. Please! Oh, that's so cute! Stop! Oh my god. I love it. Ew. What the... Do I climb? I can't climb. What the... Eh? Okay, hold on. There's something like down below. Do I... Santa Ito. If it wasn't an Adeptus domain, it would definitely look like less like an LSD island, yeah. Santa Ito. Like not normal Santa, but hot Santa Ito. Oh hell yeah. Keep rotate. It's like there's something at the bottom, right? Yeah. How do I get that? The fuck? I'm so confused. And now flip? Can I flip it? Oh wait. Yeah, right, because we flip it with this. Oh fuck. Oh, okay, I get it now. Okay, so we okay. So we wanted to like, naruhodo. Okay. Beyblade, let it rip. Yeah. So we want it to be open on that side. No, it's not open like right now. Let's see. Sorry, I was guessing. I'll hush. Oh no, it's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. So like. Okay, I think this is the one? Question mark. Yeah. Yeah, because now it'll be open. Yeah, baby. There we go. Oh. Sorry, boys. I have the power of God and anime on my side. In an extremely literal sense, because I have God on my team. Why does Ayato look like he fits right into the environment? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's his color scheme? And the fact that the domain also kind of has a bluish tint? I don't know. Yosh. Ikuzo. Okay. Kill. Let's kill the hole. He looks like he just came back from a long vacation and someone fucked up the whole domain while he was gone, Lamau. True. I love the exquisite gists that we get. Ooh. Yeah. This is exactly where we started. Gotta love grave robbing and possibly dead Adeptus. Hell yeah, baby, that's what we do in this business. For the boss, ignorance is a virtue. Ushi! No! What, is Ushi an exorcist? Moo! Ushi! An auxiliary member of the Arataki gang. And then he fucking combs through his hair. Stop. Actually, since chests only open once all the enemies are dead, are we just pro grave robbers? Yes. 100%. You can call him Ushi or Beefcake. Oh my god! I love Ushi so much. I want an Ushi plushie so bad. Beefcake. I mean, I feel like that's a bit too on the nose. We'll find us a way out of here, Ushi. Let's go! Ushi looks so puntable. Puntable? What's puntable? What does that mean? Ushi begins looking around for hidden exits. I love Ushi. He's just dead ass like a fucking pet. You could kick him like a football. No! How dare! No! Don't you dare! Don't eat Ushi! There's no exits? How does he understand Ushi? Isn't Ushi like a creature conceived through like Ito's fucking Geo-vision? How is it sentient? How? Huh? Yeetus deletus. No! What the fuck? 一体これはどういうことだ? No, Ushi is an actual living being that met Ito? Really? It's his imaginary friend. He doesn't have to explain anything to you. I want to believe that Ushi is real and not just a manifestation of Ito's Geo-vision, man. Only in gameplay is Ushi a Geo-construct. Oh, really? Is that how it works? I love Ushi. Look at him! Ushi is so cute! Ah! I'm an Ushi fangirl. I love Ushi. Moo! Bitch, I'm a cow. Moo! Moo! Wait, hold on. I need to Google this. I need to make sure. Arataki Ito Ushi. Let's see. Is an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang. Ushi casually dancing while everyone else is scared shitless for their lives. I love it. Ubu. Let's see. He's a bull. He's considered a geo-construct. Yeah. Akaushi cattle are a real breed. Yeah. I ship Ushi and Paimon. What the fuck? No! Cursed. Okay, it doesn't really say anything, and then there's the quest and event stuff. Oh well. Maybe Ito mentions Ushi and like how they met in one of his fucking like thingies in his like voice lines. Ushi just like wham, 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 wham. They can be emergency food together. No! I don't want to eat Ushi. Paimon's fine, but not Ushi. I swear to God. I feel like Xiao casually listens to Guilty Gear OST when nobody's looking. Especially Let Me Carve Your Way. Oh my god. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you. Cute. May's little squeak there. Paimon is fine. Paimon is emergency food after all. Moo. I love Ushi. I love Ushi's little like moo. He's so cute. I love you, Ushi. Ito is the absolute chat of this whole story. Yeah, I love Ito, man. Himbo. Himbo Supreme. Ito, are you afraid of ghosts? I think Mei loves every single Genshin character. This is true. This is very factual and true. Yes. Somehow his Japanese voice actor and his English voice actor almost sound the exact same somehow. Yeah, they do! Although the English one is a bit more chaotic in my opinion, but they're still both very, very good. They fit way too well, they really do, man. Bless.
どうやら他にやることを探して。
いやいやいやいやいや。
塩少々。
Oh?
少々。
Oh, she's making food. Max Mittelman is one with Ito. Hell yeah.
焼きすみれ売りだ。
Roasted lavender melon.
塩味と甘そうか。じゃあ2つやろう。
It's important that we remain calm. I love you, Shinobu! Ah! She's like the straight man to fucking Ito's antics. I love Ushi just like dancing in the background while Paimon and Ito are like fucking juking it out. Ito has the same voice actor as Ryuji from Persona 5. Nice. I have no idea who that is because I haven't actually played any of the Persona games, but nice. I feel like I should do that at some point. Yeah, the English voice actor.
前にあったのは私がリーユへの学校に通っていた時のことだ。演師さんが先生の代わりに授業をしてくれた。授業。ああ、思い出した。
Trust me, Ryuji may as well be Ito. Really?
みんな演師さんの授業はとても面白いと言っていたよ。
Is he a delinquent character?
私は演師さんのことを先輩と呼んだ方が良さそうだ。悪くない。
先輩. They're basically one and the same personality-wise. Oh, hell yeah.
しかも面白い知識を教えてくれるから、学生の中でもかなり人気があったんだ。
しのぶはお世辞が上手だ。全員ここにいたのね。イエラン、手分けして探したんだが出口は見つからなかった。そっちは収穫あったか？なかったわ。
Man, my shoulders are so stiff. Let's smear some tiger balm. Ryuji's persona is Captain Motherfucking Kid. He's definitely a delinquent. Actually, like, what is like persona about? Tiger balm? Yeah, baby.
出口につながりそうな場所を見つけたら安全に気を配りながら調べてみてちょうだい。
Yeah, let's call Xiao's name then if we're in trouble. Xiao! Oh, Xiao! Xiao, come help us, Ubu. Xiao, can you hear me? I love it. I was like, you can always call for me for help. Ubu. Xiao? Oh. That's concerning. What is the deal with this place? Yeah.
くそ、もう一度見てくる。
The one and only. What's up, sourpuss? Roasted lavender melon. Moo moo. No. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake? Aw, cute! Moo. I love this. Shinobu, I love her. We all need a Shinobu in our lives, man. That does smell good. Does Shinobu always just have like some lavender melon on her in case of an emergency? Persona doesn't have an interconnected story between the games, so it's mostly just random teenagers find alternate universe where the shadows of people's personalities manifest as beings that try to murder your ass? Oh, okay. Is that the general story of it? And they summon personas, which are basically just shadows, but they accepted them, so they're good boys? Oh, okay. So personas are like manifestations of people's personalities and stuff. And they fight.
その対
なるほどね。
法律に関するものばかり。脱獄のことなどさっぱりだ。まあ、お父様と楽しく生きることを契約している身だ。少なくともここで落ち込んではいけない。
I've made a contract with my father to live a happy life.
そう、ここで見聞を広めたり、
That's only
旧
you,
友
eh?
と親睦を深めたりするのはいいことだと。そうだ。
Personas take the form of historical beings like gods or important figures. Ah, okay, cool. Why does it keep on being an exclamation mark, right? For Ryuji, it's Captain Kid. Ah, なるほど. Okay.
幸い物資は今のところ足りているし、君たちも気をつけてちょうだい。
Interact with a mysterious wooden board in a specific place to visit the realms of Guile and War. Guile and War, and take part in the combat challenge. Okay. And where is this? Who then evolves into Sun Motherfucking Wukong. Ah! Ooh! Realms of Guile and War. It's Guile, right? Not Guile, Guile. And Royal into William, which is Captain Kid's real name. Okay, go to challenge. Yosh. We'll see if I can speedrun this, man. I will do my best. Guile like the Street Fighter dude? Okay. Yeah, I don't know the Street Fighter dude either. I'm sorry. So much Persona trivia, yeah! The Chasm's bed? Now I'm wondering if Ito can crab walk? Probably. Or crypt walk or crab walk? Okay, yosh. Opposing force. Roll. Each time one combat round is completed, you must choose one character to continue combat, while the other party members will be unable to do so. Okay. Reset challenge. Apex hostility? Do you get more stuff for that, I figure? Stratagems? The Persona protagonists always get some extremely important figure, be it from mythology or history. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Nice. I can have Shenhe as a trial character. I don't know how to play Shenhe. Okay, let's see. Can go with fucking... Okay, I'll try with this team. Although I have never played Shenhe. When each combat round ends and 3 challenges are completed, the current party setup will be adjusted. Only one member of the current party can be selected to continue on, the rest cannot be deployed again. Okay. Yes. For Persona 3, it's Orpheus. For Persona 4, it's Izanagi, aka the dude who created Japan. For Persona 5, it's Arsene like Lupin? Ooh. Ah! Ryuji is your second teammate in Persona 5? Okay. なるほどね。Ooh! Firestorm! Welcome to the stream! Arsene Lupin. Yeah, nice. Hello guys, gals, non-binary pals, and everyone in between. How are you all on this fine day? I am stressed out of my fucking mind because I literally just started with the fucking, like, Chasm story event stuff with Ito and all of that. So, yeah. But we're having a good time. The story is fun. So that's always something. Yes. Okay, challenge completed. Okay. So now what? Okay, I move on to like the next floor. Okay. Persona 5 has a thief aesthetic, so everyone has thieves as their personas? Ah, did you do the rhythm events? Oh, I haven't done that yet. I don't think I was able to choose combat difficulty before. With the previous one, or was I? Maybe I just went through it all too fast. Too busy paying attention to chat. But yeah, the fucking rhythm thingy will have to wait. Do you always do events at the last minute? Yeah, pretty much. I'm bad with that, man. Yeah, frequently. Yeah. Unfortunately, I am ashamed to say. No! Oh well. Oh my god. That actually sounds scary. The stress sounds unbearable. Yeah, it's it gets a bit stressful, yeah. I'm kind of a dumbass, that's why. But it's fine. This is fine. Yeah, I'm stupid. Yosh, okay. Ikuzo, next one. Don't forget to have a healer in each set. Yeah, I should have thought about that, but here we are. I'll keep that in mind for the next challenge. These are stupid fucking hard, are they? Ah, shit. What difficulty did you choose? I think I chose the top difficulty, like Apex whatever, right? You actually get stressed for an event you haven't finished? Low-key. But sometimes I'm like, I try to overcome that stress and be like, May, it's fine if you don't do everything in the game. You don't have to do everything, you know? I try to tell myself that, but yeah. Ah, May is Apex, yes. Difficulty 2 is the only one you need to do if you just need the event exclusive stuff. Ah, okay. Oh well. Oh, what is... Predatory emplacement? Ah, okay, okay. Naruhodo. Okay, so... Next round. In that case, let's do Xingqiu and... well, let's do my own Xingqiu then, I guess. Preparatory, not predatory? Oh, was it preparatory, not predatory? You're gonna sleep now? Okay, good night, Amar. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have a good sleep. Yeah. Apex just gives you 6 weapon rocks if you complete it, I'm pretty sure. Ah, okay, well then. How many fully built characters do you have? Yes. I don't know. A couple. We can try going with Chi-Chi as the healer, I guess. Yep, cock, yep. And then we can... can go with this. And then... stratagems. The cooldown for switching characters is... If you get a new character, you just level them up to level 20 to get the free summon from it. Really? You don't bother, like, leveling them up more, huh? Wow. Confirm. Yosh. Okay. Okay. And we just go further and further down. Okay. You don't plan on going insane, so... Well, for me, it's kind of like, when I'm bored, I just feel like kind of doing... Like, you know, I just kind of feel like building characters out of boredom. Because I don't really have anything else to do. I've never gotten to use Chi-Chi before! This is exciting, man. Alright, the cooldown for switching characters is longer. I forgot about that. You already have your hands full building Yoi, Mia, Ito, and Ayato all at once. Mei has a huge spreadsheet she follows when a character comes out, and she follows it for their builds and where to farm all their materials and everything. Yeah. We low-key try hard. Low-key. Yosh! Christ almighty. Meh. It's not that bad. Or I don't know, I don't think so at least, but maybe it is? To a casual player? Our streamer god gamer. You just realized? Nani? Yosh. The reason Hu Tao gets stronger is because she's getting closer to the realm of the dead. Yo, I never realized that. Bruh, that's actually like, yeah. Big brain, holy shit. Yeah, she draws power from being closer to the dead, huh? Goddamn. What a masochist. something Hu Tao has masochistic tendencies. Sonking. I have no idea how Chi-Chi works, I'm just like, I don't know. She like marks the enemies with her ults, and the mark does something, applies cryo damage I'm guessing, and maybe like, depending on how many enemies she has marked, she heals more? Question mark? I don't know. It's like how Bennett, you could just try to actively fuck up the stuff he's doing to do it how he wants it. True. Fuck. I wasn't trying to balance them properly. Oh well. Yosh. Preparatory emplacement. Preparatory. I just continue with my Hu Tao, man. Why would I go with anyone else? Damaging marked enemies heals you for a percentage of the damage? Ah, okay. なるほどね。Can have Kokomi actually, why not? And then what's with the exclamation mark? What does that mean? Sure. Chi-Chi and Jean's healing scale off of attack, so that's probably the case. Ah, naruhodo. Yosh. Where do we go? We go down here? Yes. The exclamation mark is probably a boss enemy? Yeah, naruhodo. That makes sense. Oh, this is satisfying. Just completely fucking them up. Die, die, die. Ish. That didn't even take like 10 seconds, did it? I'm a god gamer, hell yeah. Those poor hilichurls. Or they weren't hilichurls, they were abyss mages? Yeah. Wait a second. Eh? Nani? The demo for Kazuha shows his ult with the lightning effect applied. Eh? The demo for Kazuha? Do you mean like the trailer for him way back when he came out? Or I think they were foreshadowing some shit with it? Oh! Oh. Like his whole thingy with Raiden Shogun and stuff like that in the main story? Big brain, big brain. Yosh. Okay, we go up. We're just going around in a circle, huh? Primo Geo Bishop. Ah, okay. I didn't realize it was gonna be one of these dudes. You can't have him dual wield the two elements that he uses in his trailer and not have it be foreshadowing. Yeah, that's right. And so they show it off like that. Huh. Zone King. That could actually be like a thing that they did. Interesting. Ish. Yay. Did we do it? We should have gotten everything, I think. You love the Kazuha ult animation? Same, it's really good. Okay, now we need to do this 3 more times. Woo. Kill me. Oh, yosh. And now I do more quest. He's just like, I'ma fuck you up, baby. Yeah. And then wait till the next day. Okay. Can I buy stuff in the event shop? Yes. Glowing gem? What's that for? Weapon? Specialized refinement material for fading twilights. Oh, okay. Ah, that weapon. Okay. You can buy out the whole shop, so don't worry about the cash. Okay. Yes. Ugh. Oh, cutscene. Paimon. You mean fly freely? Dumbass.
Yo, こんなところでだべってたのか。
みんな、さっきあたりを。
そうか。
ありがとう、忍。水分補給を忘れてた。
Ugh.
助かるよ。
Nick Hurdy. I don't see Paimon as food, but as a football with wings. True.
それか、虫。
親分。
こんなクソみてえなところで毎日を無駄にするなんて。
ラーメン、旅人。ラーメンといえば私もだ。
私ではない。
何ジロジロ見てやがる。
パイモンはお腹。
Oh, there's like a rumbling? I wanna hug Ito-san. I feel like Ito would give the best hugs.
なるほどって何。
私もさっき聞こえた。20日経っても空腹を感じる。
とても問題だな。人によって時間の経つ感じ方が違う。
Yeah, he looks like he'd have a really soft hug. Ew. Yeah. Time passes strangely here, huh?
気分転換のためだ。もともと食料は節約しようと考えていたが。
He'd also break your spine on accident. True, true, true that.
腹が空かないだけじゃない。体も大して疲れていないようだ。
私も同じだ。
Damn it, autocorrect. It's okay, it's okay. I wonder if Xiao is experiencing the same thing. The little dude must be in danger. The little dude, bro, he's thousands of years old. Oh. Let's go!
いや、そう簡単にはいかない。
さっきこの石、おそらくこれ。
本当に道が。だいぶ苦労したが。
Yosh.
大丈夫よ。
Xiao is probably sitting in a corner listening to My Chemical Romance. No! Don't do our boy like this, man. Was it over? No? Okay, this was... wait. Where am I going? Oh, wait, here. Oh. It's another dungeon. Possible rewards. Yeah, we can keep going with this team. The symbols on the platform will have different colors and images. Matching them together seems to be the key to solving the puzzle. If you step on the correct symbol, it will be activated, but you will take damage if you step on the wrong one. The dungeon of I'm high as fuck. Yeah. Search for and activate all the symbols on the platform to solve the puzzle. Okay. Huh. There's 2 Amogus runes, really? Oh my god. Okay. So we go in these different directions and find... Yeah. Amogus. Sus. Oh my god. Okay, so we go here and we try to find the Amogus one. Touch. Oh, what the fuck? Huh? What? Ugh, what was that voice? Ew. Okay, so we want to make sure that we step on the same one, but like, what about this one? Do we jump? Ah! Jesus, that scared the living crap out of me. Ah! Told you it's the weed dungeon. Yep. Shine. Ora 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 ora. Was the purple rune also an Amogus rune? I didn't notice that. I'll have to pay attention to it later. Okay, yosh! I did it. Yay! Oh yeah, Amogus. I see it. Silver chariots. What? Light shapers. The light shapers on the platforms will shine unique beams of light upon the platforms opposite them. Operate these devices to control the position and direction of those beams of light. What the fuck? The light shapers may be used to cast their light upon the large symbols on the platforms opposite them, thereby activating those symbols. Activating all the large symbols seems to be the key. Oh, okay. What the fuck? This is so weird. Oh. Okay. Oh, naruhodo. Okay. And then we go to the other one. I'm surprised there isn't a fencer dude in this game yet. Yeah. Huh. Honestly, how the fuck does Hoyoverse keep coming up with like new fucking mechanics? I don't understand. The people in charge of like coming up with these puzzles are fucking insane, man. Oh my god. Okay, so over there we need to go for that one. Yes. This is so weird. This is so fucking weird. This is like a huge... Oh, what is that? The voices are freaking me out. Guys, what is this? I hate it. It's scary. Standing on the walls, yeah. There's a person who just gives out grams of weed at the office, and whoever smokes it all first has the idea taking it. Pretty much, yeah. Those like distorted voices. I don't know why, but it's like scaring me. Gosh, this game isn't even scary. I'm just a fucking scaredy cat. Man, I'm baby. Uwu. Okay, let's see. Yep. Yesh. It's getting quite late, guys. So I realize I'm probably gonna have to like end the stream fairly soon. Ooh. I'll do my best to like try to finish the rest of this stuff like off stream. But I just, you know, wanna be able to let boyfriend sleep since he has work. Oh, is it Xiao's voice maybe that we're hearing? It's Xiao! Wait, maybe this is all like fucking maybe he's like fighting one of the old like Sag, but also understandable. Yeah, ooh. It would have been really nice to just like, you know, keep streaming with you guys, but yeah. Yeah, I think, okay, so I think what's happening is that Xiao is like stuck somewhere and he's like being forced to fight one of his old like Adeptus comrades, you know? I like how everyone talks about Zhongli and Yerang kick their weapons, but nobody ever mentions that Ito kicks his damn claymore into the air for style points at the last swing. Hell yeah, man. Gotta stay stylish, if you know what I mean. Help, Step Xiao, he's stuck! Stop it! Stop it! Well, thank God I don't have work or anything like tomorrow in the morning. Because then I'll be able to like hopefully finish this event stuff. Man, this is why you don't procrastinate, kids. Don't be like me. Yosh. And then these ones. Thank him. Yosh. Let's see, last one is the blue one. Thank you, thank you. Trying to keep an eye on the clock. Let's see. That's the complicated looking one. Okay, let's see. The blue one is what looks like a knife and fork. Yeah, kind of do actually. You're right. Yes, knife and fork. Knife and fork. Knife and fork. These fucking dudes are too speedy, man. Or a spoon and fork, yeah. Professional puzzle solver, that's me, baby. Big brain. Sonic the Rock. Yes. Final one. Does B turn into a pumpkin at midnight? Yes, he does. Yeah. Kabocha. Use the light shapers. For a moment I thought it said lightsabers and I was like, this ain't Star Wars, hold on. Yosh! We lit all of them, baby. Let's go! Whoa! Yay! Nice. Okay, okay. This is so fucking weird. Oh my god. This feels like a fucking fever dream. Jesus Lord. The runes on the ground like that make me think of Fifix Trials, Lama. Is that little dude named Shao down there? The hole on the ceiling? Question mark is now open. Yeah. What? Oh! That gave me a jump scare, Laval. Oh no, Shao! He's suffering. Little dude, stop calling him little dude. Oh. Wait, eh? Shao looking like the ghost of Christmas past right now. Yeah, he really do. Oh boy. What? Eh? Man, things are getting so exciting, but I'm gonna have to cut the stream short. Like now, I'm so sad. Ah! Oh well, it's okay. You're an Oni, not a dog. Jump into the hole, let's go. I'm invincible. Ah, my butt! I'm gonna sleep so just enjoy the story. Yeah. Okay. Yes, guys. I'm really sorry that I gotta cut the stream short. Uwu. But I will do my best to finish the story. Yeah. Not everything is as it seems. Okay. Interesting. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I'll just fucking send y'all off on a raid real quick. Yosh. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. And good night. I hope y'all have a nice rest of your day. Yay! Yosh. See you guys next stream. See.